Toucan.
I like that you actually use the Lorak, the Darkmaid. I love
Well,
it.
I didn't have time to make one myself, and I was like, ah, it'll do me, eh?
God, it's great.
What? Right, can we see everything on Worms and yours now?
I can
Yes.
see everyone's.
Alright, well, we might as well sort fucking Liam's out then if we're doing that now.
What should I do his background of? I've got to find one that actually looks decent.
Yeah, it's only Borgen. He's going to die soon anyway. You see how many
Yeah,
times...
I'm talking about colours, so it looks decent. Need decent colours behind him.
He died loads of times. It's bound to happen sooner or later.
I don't have any spell slots.
Oh, there we go. Dark Alley. The frame.
Oh, why not? Bloop, 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 bloop.
How about that? That looks pretty cool.
That looks cool. I like it.
Liam?
It's
He posted a thingy.
What?
No, I think he was just saying yes.
Oh, I thought.
Oh, right. So you're yeah.
so I what with this one?
Oh, you don't.
No, you
have to
don't. You don't,
You
have
don't
to
do
anything
anything.
with
I
it.
need to do it. I need to do it. Are you happy with that? Yeah.
Yes,
Thanks.
that looks amazing.
Looks cool, doesn't it?
Jan. Glass. Okay. So, just as a question,
Mhm.
what colour would a glass blade's blade be?
It's basically sort of like
Silver, like typical.
they'd be probably be sort of like mithril weapons, but they have like a diamond edge depending on what they are.
Right.
So they're generally axes or swords, and they have or sometimes even well, anyway, they could be almost any weapon, but the actual bladed bit, if it has a blade, is generally diamond. So like a sort of bluey white see-through type thingy. Fuck off. Thank you.
Okay. Bye.
Oh, that was easy. Right, just give me 2 seconds.
Oh my god, some sneaky fucker showed up. Kill it!
No, you can't because it's got no stats yet.
K.O. Yeah.
Green bar is AC, right?
Hmm?
Trying to remember what goes in which.
Yeah.
Green is AC, yes. Red is health.
Now I have 2.
Dynamic lighting, vision on. Night vision. What's your night vision? 60 or 30? It'd be 60, won't it?
Well, that's a dark vision.
What the fuck?
There you go.
I think. Were you on full health?
Leveled.
Oh yeah, but then we were taking it back down to what your health was before.
Oh,
But I
Yeah,
don't know what that would have been now. Don't
this
worry
is
about
not World of Warcraft.
it. So that should go. That.
God.
Hang on. Let's just make sure it's. How's that?
I cannot see.
Oh, you can't fucking see. Ah!
My character didn't go to spec
Oh,
save.
I put the wrong fucking one on. I put light field of.
Open your fucking eyes.
Yeah.
Open your eyes.
Well, you've got full health again, but you can no longer see.
All attacks at disadvantage. That's how it works.
Right. Can we see his health?
Yes.
Can
Yes.
we see his name?
Yes.
Can you see Liam?
Grayed out, but yes, I can see him.
No, can like Liam see?
Oh.
I can see.
Right. I think we're fucking done then.
Yeah.
So we will get cool tokens now. Right. So that's it for today, right? Yeah. Sorted.
What?
Okay. So, last time, you were all kidnapped, apart from Worm, who somehow managed to fucking disappear again. And after Worm going on a little stealth mission and murdering a load of fucking pirates.
They don't know this yet. I've just.
Oh
read
no,
them.
you don't. They don't know
Oh, we
that.
don't know
Yeah.
anything.
So the rest of you, all like not knowing what happened to Worm at all. Was Borgin really that low on health?
I'm looking back on Shadow Stream. That's the HP I had.
Really?
Yep.
Had we just got you up or something?
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
Did you not roll any hit dice then in the short rest?
No, he did because he rolled a 12.
Yeah, I thought.
11 and a 12.
Yes,
Yeah,
yeah, it's all there. So you've got
13.
yeah, no, 'cause
24.
yeah. So you should have 24 in total.
Okay.
That's better. Because
There we go.
I mean, I don't want to have to kill you, but if you're going to walk around with 1 HP, I'm going to fucking do it. All right?
Don't worry, I'll do it. It's fine. What happens if I just do. Oops.
Whoopsie.
Then he dies. So don't stop your fucking friends. Anyway, so the rest of you after like waking up in a dark cave and finally managing to break your chains and escape and finding your gear. And tried to, after a bit of exploration, tried to sneak your way out of the cave system that you found yourselves in. Got into a massive fucking fight. At which point, Worm turned up and saved the day, obviously, because that's what he fucking does. Because he's a fucking hero, unlike the rest of you who keep fucking shit up. So,
And there's a whole load of bodies here, isn't there?
yeah, there's fucking loads. Yeah. Fucking
All Sahuagin or whatever they call it.
Sahwagin, shark
What's-
people.
Satsumas.
That's the ones. And one of them seemingly escaped as well. One of the spellcasters.
The particular spellcaster, wasn't it? It wasn't just one of them, because there was 3 that cast spells, wasn't there?
There was one that was slightly, yeah.
Was
Slightly
it,
different.
I remember there was like 2 of them behind us or something
Yeah,
like that.
I think those were there, but one ran off down this way, I
Yeah.
believe.
So, after taking some time to catch your breath, tend to your wounds, maybe have something to eat, and drink. What do you want to do?
Search the bodies, because there's loads of them.
Did we not do that?
No.
I don't think so.
Okay. No, that's not the sheet.
Because there was one with a trident or something.
Yes.
Big one.
Okay. No, not
Oh
that
wait, I have some. Big fish fucker well-made trident.
Yeah, no, that
Use
that'll be the
this
one.
dark metal rod tipped with glowing metal. Looks like a
Yeah, so you did loot then.
Okay. Was that all that was
Yeah, that
on
was
it,
a-
though?
Yeah, they don't really have.
How long is this adamantine rod?
Hang on a minute. I need to look
Just
at what it is.
asking. Just asking, because you know what I mean.
Well, doesn't say. So, I mean, be a very dark pimp stick.
But it's got a glowing thing on the end. Glowing
Yeah, it's
knob.
got a glow. It has, yeah. It's got glowing crystalline eye thing on the end.
Yeah, I'm not bothered with it yet. So we searched them. We did a short rest, I assume. So that's why we
Yes.
got the hit dice back. And I can tell you that if you go out this way, that's the way out, and it's mostly clear. But that's also where the crew is. Where were you, by the way? I have no idea where you escaped from.
We escaped. Well, we were up in this room. Up here.
Over there.
So we woke up in there. They had taken our armors and stuff. By the time we awoke. Did you see any boats out there? Did they take
Yes,
their
there
Mars?
are
Or what the hell that boat's called?
3, I believe.
There are 3. There's one that's being worked on. There's the pirate ship, which is bigger than the ship that you were on, than the Remoras, and the Remoras is also there.
Okay, so they took the ship. Alright.
I would say, just because it might be important to help you decide what you want to do, that it's probably about midnight or just after midnight at this point, by Worm's reckoning.
It's definitely dark.
Mhm.
Well, they were, but it's not been that too long. I got out when it was just beginning to get dark, didn't it? So I have been wandering
that's
around for quite
true.
some time. So it will be still nighttime, definitely. They'd just gone to sleep, and now they've gone to sleep.
Some of them forever.
Most of them have gone.
Gonna have a hard time recovering from that.
So, do we want to have a look what's down here, or do we want to get out of this dump?
Somewhere? Down there?
I'm quite happy to get out of this dump.
There isn't anything down here. It's just a map that I took and decided to use differently to how it was set up.
Okay.
Because I don't like these things.
And I mean, if it's still dark, we could use that to our advantage.
Right. Okay. Look, you're gonna have to be quiet.
Yeah, we can do that. We're good at it, aren't we, Borgren?
Yeah, we can do that.
Right.
He's already forgotten what happened 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I remember.
Follow me, but at a good distance.
Okay. Hang on. Is this far enough?
No. Okay, I point over to like this big thing over here. So it's about there.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Here?
I'll do.
Why are we over here again?
Oh.
I don't know how you're gonna get through. This is a tiny little gap you've got to get through. You won't fit, obviously.
I will. Don't know about her tits though. Is what you do? Well, I didn't know you could do that.
What? Suck
Apparently,
it?
you just go. You pull your tits in. I know you can do it with your stomach and that, but fucking hell.
Go ask Cat now.
I don't see anything. Am I supposed to see something?
Why? Oh no, it is dark down here.
Like pitch black?
No,
Yeah,
keep going.
There's no light for us here. Oh, hang on. Yes, she can't see a fucking thing down here.
Huh.
Well, have you got a torch? You can use a torch, but that's why I said to stay well back.
Oh yeah, but there's
Um,
nothing. There's like a
Borgen-
wall of black
Borgen
wall.
could lead, like someone that can see can lead us. So if Borgen's between us, he could. I forgot that I can't see, because obviously I can see fucking everything.
Right. Okay. Well, if you need something, I will give you a candle.
I'm pretty sure I
I think
have a
I
torch.
think we've got a torch somewhere.
Yeah, I got a torch.
Yeah,
Let's
but
see.
just a candle might be better because you want to be able to see, but you don't want to give away your position.
Right. So what's
Candle may
what's
be better.
what's the?
I've got 4 candles.
Have you? I'm not doing it, dog. It's not happening. Fuck off. Right. And how much light does a candle give?
5 foot, I think, as a minimum. But it'll be enough for you to work out where you're going. So it's 5 foot radius, so it'll be 10 foot around you.
And it'll be low light, but that doesn't matter, does it?
Just do it normal. It's at that distance. It's not point. There's no point making it get any worse as you
Right.
get further out.
Oh my god, now I can see you! You're over there!
No, yeah, so that's where you want to go then.
I can
I'll just pretend I've got
fly.
the candle to seize you.
Mhm.
Okay, oh yeah, I need to put us onto the other map, don't I? I'm like, well, what are you doing? You're just going to fucking stand there?
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah, that's it. That's the end of the adventure. Bye!
Go.
Oh, it's her talking to the cat. I don't know what it fucking was. Right, okay. So, I'm just gonna have to put you in for now. You'll have to sort yourselves out, or sort it out in a minute.
okay.
Make sure you copy the tokens from this map. Otherwise, it'll reset them.
It hasn't.
Good thing we made it easy for him,
Luckily.
huh?
Alright.
Yes.
You can see now, yeah, because it's lit.
Map's not loading now.
Oh,
Well,
you not.
no,
that
there
might-
it is. There it is. It's fine. It's fine. It just took a bit to load.
Okay, so you make your way into this area, which is well lit. And yeah, what do you want to do? You can already start to see a little bit of Worm's handiwork.
Like that.
Yep.
I sneak around the campfire. Okay.
Hmm?
I can see
Oh,
more.
it's doing that thing again where I move it and it opens the token every time I move.
It's something to do with your token as well, because it was doing it to me. It started doing it to me last week, and it did it to me earlier when I was trying to set your token up, and I don't know what the fuck it is.
Weird, isn't it?
You obviously got a very sensitive token, right? If you're going to go any further, I need stealth checks. If you're trying to be sneaky,
Can I?
because Worm would know that there's still potentially a lookout down here.
Yeah, like, so I can tell you that there's a lookout here. So you need to sneak.
How many are left, Worm?
1, 2, 4.
Do we really need to sneak?
That's the way you're supposed to do it.
Oh,
Wow, that's my worst stealth roll I've actually done. It's because I've got that hat on.
Does
no, you're at
guidance work on
disadvantage. Not now. It's already rolled. But you're also you're at disadvantage anyway.
that?
That's why I wanted you to be out a distance behind me, by the way.
Well, we're not necessarily right here, right now. This is just.
Ooh.
Okay. We're not necessarily right here, right now. It's just to know what.
Mm. Okay. So what I was doing was I was making my way through here, and I was going to go back over to here. So that's where I'm heading.
Hang on. Right. Okay.
That one, I guess.
So what's the plan then?
So that's it. I'm going over there, but I'm watching what's going on, and it's whatever the other three are doing at the moment.
Oh, so you're waiting for us to.
Yeah, because I've told you that
Okay.
there's somebody there.
Right. And then we're all going to try and sneak around to where Worm is. Is that what the plan is?
Yes,
Okay.
that was the plan.
Well, Borgen's next in line.
Okay.
Okay. Seems to make it unnoticed. Sharrock
Almost here.
trips and falls over, makes a load of fucking noise, and this fucker down here, this pirate down here, turns around, steps back to you and goes, What was that? Who are you? What the fuck? I need everybody's wrong initiative.
Oh. Damn you, armor!
You considering you're not wearing anything, it's like it's extremely noisy whatever you are wearing.
Those shoulder pads are noisy.
Yeah.
And I'll go. Oh, for fuck's sake, sister! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'm gonna fucking throw a javelin. Which I'm pretty certain fucking hits. Impales her right through the fucking middle, nearly taking her out. Borgun.
Okay, only gives the sharpshooter a go. With my longbow.
What? I don't even know what sharpshooter does, even though I only read it last 2 weeks? Fucking hell. Oh yeah, because everybody was dying last week.
Yes.
So I need to take off 5 for my attack. Full roll. Let's go.
Oh, it actually fucking does it for you.
Oh.
Plus -5. What?
What?
So does that mean it's already? So is it already?
Huh?
Right. So you rolled a 12, and then I've got to take 5. So
No,
yeah,
no, no, it's taken off, but it's totally
Yeah,
taken off.
that doesn't. It's not already taken off because you rolled a 7 on the die, and then a 3 and a 2, which is 12, and then it says take 5 off. It's a weird way of fucking doing it, but that misses, fortunately.
Oh shit.
So it just goes.
Yeah, well, it says if the attack hits, you'd add 5, but it's not showing. It just says 5 damage. It doesn't show the plus 10, so it would have been 15 if you do hit, but you didn't.
Get rid of it. Which she will back up and start shouting out. We're being attacked! Ow! Ow! She's got a big fucking javelin sticking out of her middle. And actually, what's perception under? Is that intelligence or wisdom?
Wisdom.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. Right then. And we'll. Oh, I've probably seen Vorak as the biggest threat. We'll take a. Oh, fuck. We'll take a shot at him. And that will. Why can't I fucking find it?
You hit it.
I don't know.
Ooh, that'll hit. Shit. Fucking that was a good shot. Should have raged. Oh no. Oh, actually, I think I might have one left. I best double check that. Right, okay, that's her. Done. Worm, what would you like to do?
Shooter.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I'm hidden.
I have got one left. Yeah, I don't think she'd know you were there.
Jeez.
And as she starts shouting out and takes a pot shot as she's running off, you lift the crossbow. Isle hits her, and as she gets here, finishes shouting out, she falls off the edge. She is dead. Well, unconscious. Sharon, what would you like to do?
I'd like to see more, so I'm gonna step into this room because I can't.
Okay.
Still can't.
So the room's littered with fucking dead bodies. By littered, I mean there's 4 dead bodies all around the room. Dead pirates. All the throats neatly slit.
The dark is so weird on my map. It's like it's pitch black, like right here.
Yeah, Oh yeah, but it's meant to be because you can't see.
Ye-
So you've got patches of light. These are lights,
Yeah, but it's like
and this is a little light. But that's how it would be. It's night. It's sort of nighttime, but not quite. So there's it. Well, it should be, but the moon. I'd say the moons are out, so you can see a bit of light coming from outside.
Yeah.
That's shining in. Well, you should be able to. At least that's what it's shown on mine. And then you've got the odd torch around the place, so there should be odd spots of light or fires and stuff.
Haven't you got a light cantrip?
Let me see. I might have.
Because it's like really useful to just like cast that.
Yes, I do. I do.
Right. So you've got a cantrip that you can cast as many times as you like, and it lasts for
on
quite a
an
while.
on an object that's no larger than 10 feet in any dimension. You can
Right.
stick it on your shield.
Oh, your
Yes,
hammer.
but I don't have the things.
The what?
I don't have a firefly or moss.
Yeah, they're just things that you get. That's what I said. They're not.
Oh,
It needs to. I'm only worried about spell components
like big like
when they have
diamonds
when
and
they have a
shit.
monetary value. When it says
Okay.
it's a diamond worth 500 or 300 or whatever they fucking are,
Okay.
or anything like that. That's the only time I'm concerned like about
Okay.
things
But
like
yeah,
that. So
I'll put it on my shield then.
I just assume that you pick shit up like that.
But you're in a cave. It's got to be moss.
Well, there was literally glowing moss on the fucking walls.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah, well, you didn't, did you? You've got it on your shield. You just smeared it all over your shield as you came out. And now you got a fucking glowy shield.
That's
The object sheds light in a 20-foot radius. Dim light for an additional 20.
Yeah, so it's a 40-foot.
So 40 foot.
It's a bit more than a torch.
So emits light. Bright light 20. Because I can do that now. Low light. Oh no, not 120.
I can see the world. I can see everything. I feel so enlightened.
Alright, now let's see if. Well, that seems to have fucking done it.
Ooh, there we go. Oh, that's where Worm was. I thought he was up with you.
Wow, you really couldn't fucking see.
I couldn't see shit. I couldn't see you.
Oh, so you finally decided to cast the light spell, and you look around, and there's like dead bodies all around you, basically.
Yeah, you just stood
That
over.
won't
You
make
just
it
like tripped
work.
over one. But maybe that's what made you fucking put it on when you stood on that squelchy body here. Alright, so Sharrock steps into the room and lights up a shield. Anything else?
I don't know where we're going. I'm guessing
Okay.
that's a dead end-ish outlook thing.
So so this goes. I don't know how much. So this is going up.
Mhm.
It's like up onto the. This is about 5 feet higher up, but this is a drop of about 10 feet, I think. Probably at that point, that she's just fell off and died.
Poor thing.
Well, she shouldn't have started shouting.
You don't even know she's fallen because you never saw her anyway.
Yeah, you didn't see any of that. You just heard her. Ow! Ow! Ah!
I'll move here and look.
Okay.
Wait. That's it.
Okie dokie. Oh, where are the rest, Worm?
There was another one. If you go back, so there's a corridor up here that you saw.
Right.
Along that one, there was one, and there's some that are over to the south west. It is
Alrighty.
actually southwest. I've just noticed the north on the map. So yeah, to the southwest.
So what's best then? Do we wait here, see what happens?
No, we want to go over this way because that's where the crew is.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
Ah, I'm on fucking fire.
And I can't see shit. I actually can't see anything there. Well, apart from the light that's over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, look what I can see. Better make sure that I'm being stealthy now, hadn't I? Hang on. That's a bit fucking late, actually. Let's see.
Oh, the twins. Best at stealth.
Pretty
Actually,
sure everyone will see you.
yeah, pretty soon I've just woken everybody up. Well, yeah, because I wasn't exactly moving slow, was I, to have got there in 6
Because you've
seconds?
just dashed. That's
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not.
feat.
Yeah, across that wooden bridge and everything. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, you're right. Okay. All right. Oh shit. Oh, I've got things stuck to me fucking mouse. Fuck.
Did that work?
All right, Borgen. While I'm trying to fucking work out what the fuck I'm doing, what are you doing? Oh, fuck
Wait,
off.
so you went down this way?
No, he went that way.
Okay. Hey, can I stealth and go that way also?
I can make a stealth check if you want.
That is
That's worm right now.
yeah, it's like,
Fuck.
Oh,
Is that the? Oh, nice.
That's a good
that-
stealth roll.
Oh, I've seen so many Ryan Reynolds movies. They're the fucking best. I'm trying to work out which one that's from now.
can't
But either way, I can imagine it.
I move to here. And then I draw my longbow ready.
Okay. What? So you holding an attack in case anything happens?
Yes.
Right. Okay. Hmm. What the fuck?
Isn't that worm?
You can't see it.
I
Nobody
saw
can see
it.
What the
saw
fuck's this? Oh, what the fuck? Get off! Right, thank you. Fucking everything's just fucking. Oh. Right.
Isn't that worm when after isn't all this sneaking we're just going through this tramp like making loads of noise?
Yeah, especially when
Yeah.
I said you go stealthy, stay behind, mate. And next thing you know, one of them ran into the wall and fallen over in a massive pile, like a two drums and a cymbal falling off a cliff. And then you just ran through there and gone straight across that bridge like a drum going off. It's like
We're the stealth twins, bitch. Maybe in future you tell us to stay behind. I don't know. Or maybe we'll listen to you. All right, Worm. What would you like to do?
so you've all gone this way, haven't you?
The general direction, yeah.
5, 6. I'm gonna go there and hide.
At least one of us is good at it.
Yes, you are. Sharok, what would you like to do?
So I see everyone going. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's all I can do.
Unless you want to dash. I'm not saying you should, I'm just saying unless you want to.
You can make a load of noise. Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, because him dashing over is. Yeah, maybe I'll run up behind you.
Okay. Back to the. Alright then. So. Ooh. Is it? Ooh. Alright, so with that, I'm guessing I'd probably be able to see him stirring at least. Yeah, just about. I see him stirring. So I'm gonna fucking rage and go. I would like to rage. And I'm going to run down here. And I'm going to take a big old fucking rage swing in his face. And I'm going to fucking miss.
Oh.
Massively. Okay. That didn't go well.
It's fine.
But I did get all up in his face, and he's just woken up. Borgen, what would you like to do?
Okay. Since I'm still sneaking, I go across from Sharog to here.
Okay.
Where the hell?
Well,
did
you
we
would have
go?
seen, as you were going past, you'd have seen this.
Oh, okay. I was gonna go there.
So yeah, that's why you kind of you generally want to move. Just take it one at a time, just so you can see what you see as you're going, kind of thing.
Oh. Okay, I'm
So you could actually like skip over to there, take a shot, and then finish your move. You can, so you can move, action, move,
Mhm.
or action, move.
Him.
Yes.
Aha. Right. Sharpshooter.
Oh God.
Oh, sharpshooter.
Hey, look,
Let's
it's one of
go.
those. If it pays off, like it just did,
Nice.
1 plus 10. So that's 21.
21.
that is 21. So see when it pays off.
You see, he was doubtful. Wait, where's this? Where's this gift?
So not even seeing it because he's got a great big fucking Goliath in his fucking face. An arrow somehow manages to curve around the massive Goliath, and take him right in the chest, and he goes down to one knee. He's fucked.
Good.
So are you moving? You doing anything else?
This is Borgen right now.
What?
I put it in the GIF in the Discord. I'll move to here.
Okay.
And I'll put
Um, he is. Oh shit. Oh. I really don't know what he's going to do in that situation because he is fucked. He did not get a long rest. He is not recovered. I think he'd just. He's cornered. I think he'd go for it. He's cornered. Right, hang on. 3. So it is scimitar.
Surely he'd be shouting for the guards.
Well, yeah, he is kind of shouting out, but he is actually shouting to the captain, who is now Borgen can probably see. And I think Worm knows where she is, but she's just up here. But she's already awake, so he's kind of calling out and like, Captain, what are we going to do? Kind of thing, because he's fucked. Yeah, and he's going to... So that first one hits. Dagger. Misses. And the last one. Ooh, hits. So 6 total. Good job on raging. Yeah. Worm, what would you like to do?
Oh,
He's still baffled by my shot.
but I can actually see everything from there. If I go there, I just can't see it anymore properly.
Okay.
So from there, I will shoot at her.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's the captain, isn't it? The 3 earrings.
Oh, good thing you had thingy on that.
Okay. 2 seconds. I just need to.
3 earrings. What's her name?
Alright.
Tabaxi.
with the hat.
Mm-hmm.
Against 1 melee attack. Oh, okay. So that hits. Sorry, she can parry, but I didn't know that she could parry missiles on it. She doesn't
Monk
really
shit.
parry him. No, well, fortunately for yous, no. Unfortunately for her, no. Yes, that hits. Minus 15. Just as she stands up, like she's just kind of getting to her feet and trying to see what's going on. And she kind of, ah! So this motherfucker here.
Hold on. I need to try and get it back into stealth again. There we go.
Okay.
Rage! These
Oh, and
rages-
I carry on moving because I had him to move, so I moved to there
Yeah.
as well.
Okay. So he's gonna go 1, 2, 3. I need to see what he can see. See. Okay. Actually, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5. Why can't? Oh.
What that? That's
Oh,
snacks.
that's weird. Why can't he?
Oh.
Okay. Oh, there's no torchlight down here, is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2.
There's this glowing
Can see you.
beacon down the bridge.
Yeah. Get in. He can definitely fucking see you at this point. It's like, and he pulls out his crossbow and aims it at you, but he doesn't take the shots. He doesn't have time, and it is now your turn.
I see him though, don't I?
Mm-hmm. You'd have heard him running up as well because he's shouting for the captain and everything. Especially because he's just seen all these like dead bodies in here as well as a dead body down here. So yeah, he's running up. He's like shouting and screaming for the captain and all sorts.
I don't have anything to use. Besides going up and smacking him in the face.
That's
Yeah, probably.
always worth doing.
That's always worth doing. So I'm gonna go over here and try and smack him in the face.
And you fucking do, and you really fucking do.
Is he dead?
How do you want to take him out?
I want to bash
up there
him off that
screaming.
edge.
Yeah.
Like this edge
What?
here, like
Yeah, oh, not that. Oh no, fuck it, you know, he went that far, there you go. There's a massive fucking backswipe that sends him fucking flying. Just shut up.
he regrets his choices now. Let's see, that was 1, 2. I still have a bit of movement because that was 20, so I can move back. What's that? Yeah.
And you can dash if you want to. Not saying you should, just saying you can.
You can't.
Why not?
Moved.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
she's attacked. Yeah, sorry, no, you can't. Yeah, he's
No,
right.
I'll stay here. Look at my work.
With that, Miss Cat Lady, will come here and jump down. That's right. She has looked around what she's doing. It doesn't see Worm. She's like, well, I don't know how you escaped, but it's time to put you back. And starts attacking. Ooh, fuck, that hit. She stabs with the rapier. Oh, and the fucking dagger. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's all the same fucking. I got the macro. This one has definitely come across wrong with the macros. Anyway, they all hit.
I know.
It's not good. Oh shit! Hang on. Yeah, it's not good at all. It's my go. However, because before I forget, because we talked about this the other week, and I keep forgetting because I've got a fucking million and one things to do.
Mm-hmm.
I
Endurance.
don't take all that damage because I'm going to use
Stone endurance.
this. I'm going to roll a d12. And I'm going to put that back on.
Nice. Yeah, we totally forgot about that, didn't we?
Yeah. I mean, I had an excuse because, you know, I've got a fucking million things to do.
Mm-hmm.
But it's difficult when you, especially because they start off with quite a few things. Fuck it. See, this is when it's a fucking pain in the ass when you only get one attack. I think we're gonna finish. I'm gonna try and finish off the captain, who is actually down. I did say he was down on 1 knee, didn't I? So he'd
Look at the
technically be.
Oh, him, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say he'd be. Oh yeah, not the captain. He's.
Yeah, I thought you meant 3 areas.
Yeah. So I'll take it at advantage because he's. Oh fucking hell! I couldn't even do it at advantage. Ugh!
You got a crit though. It's the wrong one.
Yeah, say, what were you fucking looking at? Okay, Borgen. I saw him go over his head. That's what happened there. I got distracted by getting stabbed multiple times.
I go to here.
Okay.
I pull out my short sword scimitar and I swing my short sword. It's advantage, isn't it? Or
Yes, at him, yeah. He's technically prone. I mean that.
I don't
Oh, hang
understand
on.
this thing.
Wait, no, because it's still rolling with your thingy active, sharpshooter, which you're not using. Why does it put that on a short sword?
I don't know.
Why is it active?
But it doesn't matter anyway because you rolled a 15, which hits, and you rolled a 4, which was more than enough for him to say bye bye. He falls over.
The guy you've been constantly
Can I just say
tormenting.
something?
Huh?
Is that done from a macro?
No, the thing is, no. Look, if you go on my character sheet, you'll notice it's unticked.
Yeah, I
No.
think it's just say.
Oh no, wait, no, never mind. There we go. But the thing is, okay.
Oh, because it's got 2 different things. It's got the modifier, the damage modifier, and the attack modifier.
Yeah.
So you had the attack modifier tick, but the damage one unticked.
Yeah.
Right.
Guess
Fair
it
enough.
unticked off. Then I can move to here.
Yep.
And then swing my scimitar on that one.
Yep. Yep. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, that would have been nice, except as you go to do that, she flicks it off to the side with her rapier. And grins at you.
Oh, what?
Her
Hang
rapier.
on.
Yes.
They're both impaled in Vorak.
No, she stabbed him with a
Yeah,
rapier.
no one's
stabbed him with a
attacked her with
dagger,
it.
and then
You're the
stabbed him
first.
again.
So she's now done the parry on the melee attack that you've got. So she's used it for this reaction, for this round.
Yeah, it's a reaction that she's got that she can parry.
Little bitch.
Once. Hey, what? This is a boss fight, Leon. Fucking deal with it. Worm, what would you like to do?
At least you don't have to keep moving. You know what I mean? You don't have to dance around. It's just like just hit her, don't die.
Yeah, I think I'm more in danger of dying than anybody right now. You're gonna struggle to shoot from there because this is about 10 feet up.
I'm just gonna say, so I can get up that with 2. I can get to the top of that and then get to there.
Yes, yeah.
Right. So
I'm
that's
in.
1.
What the fuck are
2,
you
3.
printing?
What?
What are you printing?
I'm not printing anything.
What's
I think
that
that was a
noise?
It
doorbell.
was somebody's doorbell. I think it was Liam's.
Oh right, time to fuck off, Liam.
It might be food. You know what I mean? You don't
Yes,
tell
it
them
is
to
food.
leave.
It's food.
Well, there you go. You never tell them to leave.
Go and pay them, Liam, and get your food.
Sorry, you've brought pizza to this. We never ordered them. No, second back.
Who says that? What? You ordered pizza? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep.
And it's paid. Yeah, yeah. Remind me what I ordered.
Yeah. Pineapple. Fuck that shit. You take that back. Right, fucking tell me who ordered that now.
You know that's just the thing. When I was younger, quite a lot younger, one of the things we did a few times was we'd phone up and order a pizza for like somebody across the road, and we thought it was really funny when the pizza guy turned up. You can't do that now because you've got to pay before, so you'd have to actually buy a pizza
Yeah.
and then just have it delivered to somebody's house, and they'd be go, "Cheers."
You'd be like, oh wait,
That's really. Hold on.
ruined your fuck.
Yeah, ruined your evening, haven't I? Just got your free pizza.
Got your free
Um,
fucking. It's when you order a meat. No, what you have to do now is order meat feasts to people that you know are vegans.
or just
Wow.
Hawaiian ones without any ham.
Whoa. Stop it, dirty bastard.
Cheese, tomato, and pineapple. No, no.
Thanks. Oh, that would go straight in the fucking bin. That'd be me. You'd order it to my house. You'd just see me coming out, sticking it in the fucking wheelie bin and walking off. Although then Catherine. would
From
get
the sounds of
fucking
it, you'd want to put that in someone else's wheelie bin. Not
Well,
in your
yeah.
own.
Yeah. I wouldn't even feed it to the dog.
Right. So anyway, I moved to here, and I'm just gonna shoot her.
Okie doke.
Shoot at her.
I suggest actually shooting her. Oh, he's out. Ooh, that doesn't hit.
18 doesn't hit.
She dodges it. She's very, very flexible. Very quick. Not wearing a lot of armor, but she can move.
Great.
Sharog, what would
That
you
was
like?
the. That was the.
2, 3.
Let me do my stealth. That was like the best sneak attack I've had in ages.
And where are you just going to try and hide right there?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, you are stood behind me, and yeah,
Oh,
okay.
Jesus Christ.
She knows a bolt came from somewhere over there, but she doesn't know where it came from, or who it came from, or what
Crouching doesn't make you invisible.
it does when I'm behind a Goliath! What?
So I can just move here to see what's going on. Right.
Actually, it does make you invisible. Everybody knows that.
I actually didn't do anything. I just stopped moving, and as I stopped moving, it's just like
Blended
Gone.
in with you fucking with your twatty hat. Which you don't have yet. That's on her head, by the way. I just want to point that out.
yeah, but I've got it on my character
Yep.
token, so
Well-
therefore it's a foretelling, isn't it?
Well, is it? Is it?
Yeah,
I've also,
I
if you look closely, I've got 3 earrings.
He spawned the shit out, dude.
I haven't. It was completely. I'd never thought of it, and it's just like actually, yeah, I've got 3 earrings, but there you go.
There you go.
Actually,
You
I'm
better fucking
gonna,
kill. You better fucking kill her then and get that hat and the earrings right. She can look a right twat.
Mm.
I'm gonna dash in behind Borgin,
Okay.
but I can't do anything.
All right.
You got no heels or nothing.
Nothing.
Tapped. She's got
I'm
fucking nothing. We're.
Empty. I don't even have hit dice left.
I think one of the few classes that can just keep fucking going as long as they survive exhaustion checks are rogues.
Hmm.
Unless they're trickster, in which case they lose their spell slots, but that's not really going to make a fucking huge difference because they can still murder things. Anyway, she.
Is she blind?
She's definitely not blind. She's gonna try and finish the job she started. Yeah. Oh fuck. That hit. Oh, only 2 hit this time. However, that comes to a grand total of -8 for me. I hope none of you get fucking hit by it because.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So bleeding from fucking everywhere because she's been fucking stabbing me full of holes. I'm just gonna fucking take a massive meaty fucking swing at her fucking head and hope it connects. Fuck! How come she can roll all those numbers and he fucking rolls up? Morgan, what would you like to do?
I've got my short sword. And I swing.
I might suggest making some room. Oh, that definitely doesn't hit.
And I,
Yeah, I think you want to. Yeah,
And then takes a little sidestep.
and I swing.
That does hit.
That's more like it.
Thank
but
you.
that's
Oh,
but that's the first hit of the round. So
No, you. Oh, this round, yeah.
guess you can't parry thingies.
What?
She can't parry.
Oh
missile
yeah,
weapons.
should have parried that. Nope, she didn't take that. There you go.
no.
What? Yep. Worm. I forgot we were in a new round.
You mentioned
What's worm? Oh, he's ooh. Ooh.
it. Oh, by the way, the food that I arrived was Chinese.
Ooh.
We had Chinese tonight as well. That does hit.
Oh.
That she does take it as well, but why was the sneak not great? Anyway, 14.
Yeah.
And I am. That was what 1, 2. I'm gonna have to step away because I can't afford to get hit. So
Oh,
I'll
she'll fuck
stand
you up
over
if
there,
she gets
and
you.
then stand still again. No, I'm actually gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, this here is a big cage with.
I know.
Captain's
I'm
body.
trying to get up. I'm going up there.
Right,
and
okay,
then, And then standing still.
Okay, you feel like you're pretty well hidden. Sharog. Gotta
I'm
do it.
gonna
Somebody's got to do it.
Step in and try and slam her.
Okay.
And she can't parry this, so just hit
Parry
her.
this, bitch. Oh, what? She didn't need to. Just fucking neatly sidestepped it.
Well, she didn't even sidestep. She just said parry what? And she-
Yeah, as it nearly hit her fucking brother. Okay. She. I think she can see that that I'm hurting, so she's gonna fucking.
Oh, God.
She's gonna try. She's gonna try for finishing it. So first rapier. Oh yeah, no, I go down as she pulls it out of me. What do I do for unconscious? That one? That'll do. And probably turn on Borgen as he was the one that was there. Try and stab you as she turns towards you. 7 damage. Ooh. What's your AC? That second one just missed. That's 7 damage total for Borgen. Oh, fuck, I need to do a death save.
Yes, you do.
7 damage.
7, yeah.
Oh.
Wait,
Isn't that the one where you take 2?
that's a critical fail, yeah. Hang on a minute. Shit, I just need to double check that because I'm sure you do.
Or is it only about the getting the 20, which is like you succeed automatically or something? So I've got a feeling it might be when you hit. You take 2.
Death saving throws. If the roll d20. If the roll is a 10 or higher, you exceed, otherwise you fail. A success or failure has no effect by itself. On your third success, you become stable. See below. Third failure, you die. The successes and failures don't need to be consecutive. Keep track of both. Oh, rolling a 1 or a 20. When you make a death saving throw and roll a 1 on a on the D20, it counts as 2 failures. Am I going to do it again? Am I going to kill myself again? Morgan, what would you like to do?
Hmm.
I would say that while she hasn't been hit much, she's visibly injured.
I've got no spell slots left, so I can heal up. Fuck. Oh shit.
I would say that a successful medicine check can stabilize somebody.
It's fine.
But
it's fine.
You're a little bit fucking busy at the moment.
It's
You
fine.
might have other priorities, and you wouldn't necessarily know that I've just failed 2 death saves. So, I mean, try actually fucking hitting her. I mean,
Oh.
she's gonna piss you off again because she's gonna barrier it.
I'm gonna shift the freaking scimitar right up her.
Just see Borgum mutilating the corpse, and this is done. Or getting his own mutilated. Anyway, Worm, what would you like to do? Just seen Vorak go down. I don't think you've ever seen that before. Oh, apart from on the boat, obviously. About fucking 10 minutes ago.
Okay, so we know where I'm stood. I'm here. So if I'm stood there, I want to know what my options are as far as hitting her. Am I too high to hit her?
You're probably about... But it's about 5 feet up. She's probably... Just... I don't know how tall tabaxi are.
I'm only 5 feet, I would have thought.
Yeah, so
Are they like
your
human
feet
size?
would probably be about head height. So you could probably be quite... Yeah, you're probably... Like your upper torso is probably just above a head height or around about head height. I would
Right,
have
so I
thought.
could still stand there and essentially just hit her, right?
Yeah.
Gonna have to do it. Just gonna have to stab
I'd
her.
probably say no, because she knows there's somebody
I'm
around.
hidden.
I'll
No,
show
I'm
you.
hidden. I am hidden, so it is at advantage for the first attack.
Yeah, well, she
Not
wouldn't know
for the
where you're
second.
coming from either because she's a bit busy, and she's got her back to you as well. So yeah.
So, well, I said I'm stealthed anyway. So,
Are you though?
with a 24, yes.
She's not even-
Unless she's got godlike perception.
She's a fucking dragon, bitch.
It's a good job
Oh.
I got the 20 then.
It is a very good job you got that 20. That is.
9, 10, 13.
Yeah, she's straight into the shoulder from the top, right in that fucking bit where all the muscles is.
And
can't think of the
because I am an expert with a crossbow, I try and shoot her with my... Oh, 17, that's a miss, I guess.
Yeah, sorry. She kind of flinched away from that as you shot the shot.
That's
She
it. Can't
is
do
looking
nothing
pretty
else.
fucking bad though. Sharog.
You see the light drop for my shield as I reach down and cast Spare the Dying on my brother.
You don't have to. You don't. It's not concentration. It just lasts an hour.
Could you put it onto
Oh,
something?
okay, so I don't have to drop it? Okay, cool. Yeah, but I cast Spare the Dying on my brother.
Okie doke.
So you're no longer dying.
That's why light as a cantrip these days is a joke, because it lasts an hour without concentration. It's a cantrip, so you can cast as many times as you like. So you don't have to have anything to do with not being able to see in the dark, because you just like
Oh,
keep
that's
casting
cool.
light every hour.
That's cool, thanks. But yeah, he's up. Well,
Okay.
So you're heartbroken.
Well, I'm half dead. I don't fucking know. It's just a symbol that wasn't unconscious. Although I am technically unconscious. Anyway, is that an action?
yes. So I
Right,
can't
okay.
really do anything else.
Okay, she's going to stab at Borgen with her rapier.
In their tongue, is
While I'm above her.
Dragonborn.
I said Borgen.
I know, just say while I'm above her. And I
All
stab
right,
her.
yeah.
Could I, like, take the hat off her head? Just asking. Just. I'm not saying I did, I'm just asking if that was a thing.
Oh, you could try.
Okay.
Okay. That first hit with a 13, which I don't think hits, does it, Borgen? Yours is like 14, I think, isn't it, your AC?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 22 to hit, so that's 8 damage. And the last one with the rapier... Ow, that's a 20 to hit for another 8 damage.
Jesus fuck!
And I'm just lying on the floor having a little nap. Borgen, you're fucked up. What are you gonna do?
In the top first.
I mean, you are hurting a lot. It's understandable that you kind of just waved your sword in a general direction.
Aha!
And again, fortunately,
She's got a high AC.
she's quick. So yeah.
Okay,
Worm.
the backsies.
Hmm. I don't actually think I could do much else other than just try and.
Oh, I forgot to put battle music on.
It's fun. It's very serene and cozy. Oh shit!
Bit fucking bit late now.
No, now the pressure's on, so you might as well.
Okay, yeah.
Do it!
Come on, Worm, what are you gonna do?
Kill that bitch. Get a new rug.
That's
A new hat.
Did you say I was at advantage because I'm above her?
I'd
Don't-
say the
don't
position.
think you- Don't think you have to. I'm just saying because before I was stealth.
I think she knows you're there now. She knows there's somebody behind her. She's been stabbed in the shoulder, so probably.
Oh, it don't matter. I can still sneak her.
Yeah, I mean, you still got sneak attack anyway.
Yeah, but I don't have
It's not an
advantage.
advantage,
Yeah.
nah. Just make sure it hits. So, I mean, I said make sure it hits.
Oh, well, that's a pretty good roll for me. Why is it disappeared? And then.
Oh. Sorry.
Did all I can. Nothing else I can do.
Can you not bonus action? Oh, no.
That is the bonus action.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Mm. Sharog, what would you like to do?
I would like to smack her in the face. At least.
Well, then.
fuck
I think
her.
we would all like you to smack her in the face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you do. For 5.
Hey, at least a hit.
Yeah.
I'm mad.
That's my brother, you bitch.
Oh, check this bastard.
Okay. Yeah, she's gonna try and stab Borgen again. Yeah, you're unconscious, mate.
Oh,
Oh?
Oh.
I can step away from her, can't I? Because I didn't move.
Oh, yeah.
But she can't attack me, so after my attack, I go 1, 2, 3, and then I go back behind the cage.
Okay. Yeah, so with that, she's going to turn on Sharog with her dagger. That's an 18, which is your AC.
That it is.
But it's only a little one though. It's only a little tickle at 5.
Only a little fucking tickle. Ooh, that's so much too many 5s.
And that was a 15, so that missed. And the last Pierre clings off your armor shield, off your armor that's only covering your shoulders. Apparently. He's fucking asleep. You need to make a death saving throw, please, Borgen.
Make it. Don't roll a 1.
Fucking roll a 1. Oh, that's 1 fail. Sorry. Worm. Shit's looking fucking bad. What are you gonna do? Although she's looking pretty fucking rough.
It's leaving!
I'm going to go to there, and then I'm going to shoot at her.
Okay.
You can kill her.
Oh.
No!
Not the time for one of those. Okay. Really not the time for one of those. Sharog. What would you like to
I'll
do?
try and smack her again.
Oh look, the music's building, it's building.
Yeah!
Is that the first melee attack of this round?
Yeah, she's gonna parry that, I'm afraid. Sorry.
No!
Sorry.
Fucking hell!
She has a harder time hitting you though, at least. Yeah, that's it. That's a good thing, right?
Mm.
Rapier. Ooh. No, that just missed. Dagger. Well, I mean, she did hit you with a dagger, but it was only for 4. Why is she hitting me so much fucking harder?
Only for 4. Am I a fucking 1? No, I'm supposed to be a 1.
Yeah, the last one missed. Right. Vorak is down. Borg, I need you to make another death save, please. Nice. That's 1 save.
Yay.
Worm. Everybody's cut up and bleeding now.
Oh, I thought that was an attack roll.
No, that was me doing that.
She's not gonna be able to see you around there anyway.
I
mean,
know,
she-
that's why I was doing it so I can
Oh my
move
God.
from here. So 1, 2, 3,
Oh, music's awesome.
4,
Yeah, fucking cool.
5, 6. Will she be at a parry? A melee attack?
No, I hit it.
Yeah,
Oh.
she's just done that
Oh,
a
yeah.
second ago. Nice.
Yes!
Definitely hits. She,
You went from 1 HP.
come on, Worm. Do it.
Do it!
Oh,
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
that was a 7 then.
she had 7 hit points fucking left. Nice.
No,
one. Good job.
I honestly, I've looked at the dice.
I can't
It's
see
decided
it.
it's a 15, but it's one of those where it's a cocked dice, and I'm sure that's a 7. So I'm like, I've missed.
No. No, you did it. Well done, Worm. Saved the day again.
Are
And
we out of
everything-
combat?
Goes still.
Are we out of combat?
Oh, what?
Are we
Yeah,
out of combat?
because everything's
Spirit of
dead. I
dying on
killed everything.
Borgen.
Everything goes quiet.
I search the floppy hat.
Okay. There's a floppy hat. It feels slightly magical.
You gotta say, yeah, it's bright pink or something stupid like that.
No, it's the hat that you've got. There is something slightly magical about it, but you don't know what it is.
Ooh.
And I take the earrings out of her.
They're not magical.
No, I don't.
No, I'm just telling you they're
Like
not.
I just like them. It's like, yep, they're cool them. So while everyone's sleeping, I'll fix these earrings because cool.
Do you like make the holes yourself and stuff, or do you already have like the air hole? Well, airing
I
holes.
just poke it through. It's like whatever.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm surprised.
Um,
If there was 4, I'd put one through my nose, but I haven't got 4.
What's happening with Borgen, by the way?
I
Because
spared
nobody
dying on him.
stabilized him.
I
Oh, you
said
did?
Yeah, I did.
Right,
That was the
okay.
first thing. That's what I said when I asked, "Are we out of combat so I can spare dying on
Right.
him?"
Okay,
So you're
fine as
stable.
well.
Yay.
You'll come back up in, I think it's like 4 hours or something with a hit point, but
Jesus.
I
Christ.
imagine there's not a huge amount going to be happening in the next 4 to 12 hours. Okay, yeah.
And while they're obviously sleeping, I'm gonna start looking around because I couldn't figure out how to wake these up before, could I?
Nope.
So the captain's here. Do you tell me? Because we're.
Yeah.
Uh,
So they're over there. You can actually see them.
She probably can't.
Oh right, well they're there. They're all over there. But
Right.
they're all asleep, and I can't wake them up. They are actually asleep, not dead. So I don't know what's going on with them. And then obviously Sylphina in here is obviously in that cage.
is
She's
she the same condition?
unconscious.
Yeah.
All right. Can I have a look at her? Can I?
Yeah, make a medicine check. Or, yeah.
Do that. Medicine, where are you?
Under
For medication. Nice. As you look her over, you do see what looks like a pinprick in her neck that's got a slight green tint around it.
Okay.
I guess maybe it's some kind of poison.
Okay. I tell Worm that. Do you have any knowledge of poisons?
Nope. Not yet.
No. No.
I'm just quickly gonna go. I don't think I have anything for that.
I'd say you would probably know. With that, I mean, that was a really good medicine shot. I'd say that you probably know that if you got a bit of rest yourself, you might be able to deal with it.
Okay. But
Whatever
I
it
need
is,
a long
you-
rest though, don't I? To
Yeah, well,
Sure.
it's only the start of the night, and we've just killed everybody.
Everybody's
So,
Oh, I
I
wasn't meant
mean,
to click on that.
if you actually want to
I wasn't had. Oh, yeah.
have a long rest, I'll just have to guard you, I guess, because everything's dead.
yeah, that be okay? I ask Worm.
Well, the other two can't do anything because they're both
But I only need
basically
half,
unconscious.
I only need half the time.
Yeah, but you're currently unconscious. Hang on a minute, because there is a rule about
You still have to have a long rest, which is 8 hours. It's just that you're only asleep for 4 of them, or whatever it is you do for 4 of them.
I don't think there is something about it. I think they only do need to rest. They just go into a trance. They don't.
Yeah,
Yeah, you don't have to.
still-
You don't sleep for 8 hours. You go into a trance for
Yeah,
4 hours.
they'll
The long
trance.
rest isn't just about the sleep. It's about taking time to rest and to eat and to tend to wounds and stuff like that as well. Hang on a minute.
Why did you link spare the dying?
Yeah, no, I was trying to look for something on your sheet, but I hit the wrong one.
Like
I
what?
can link anything.
I mean, because if that's all it takes, I mean that's a cantrip. But it's obviously not that.
Just in case you didn't know.
No way.
Best way to save creatures. 0 if Hin's
And the
available.
thing I don't understand is why thieves can't.
They're just not able to, mate. That's all it
Thieves
is.
can't what?
They just can't not
Oh.
steal.
Right.
Let's check. Stable creature doesn't make a death saving throws, even though has 0 hit points, but it does remain unconscious. Creature stops being stable and must start taking if it takes damage. Stable creature. A stable creature that isn't healed regains 1 hit point after 1d4 hours. Right, so there you go. So, roll a d4. There you go. I'll be up at 1 hit point in 3 hours, and I'll probably just go back to sleep.
Just looking at what I originally had prepared.
I'd say that you'd probably because obviously that was a really good medicine check.
Mhm.
Whilst you haven't particularly seen this before, you get the impression that they need healing to come back up.
Okay.
It's not some kind of magical effect that's keeping them down. You need some way of bringing them back up to health, which you need to rest before you can do.
Did you watch me, Worm?
I'm always watching you.
Oh god. I'm gonna go make a drink and have a smoke. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Fuck, headphones stuck. Bollocks.
See, that's,
Back in a minute.
he's gonna have a real life long rest.
10 minutes is not a long rest, really, is it?
Not really.
What weapons did this guy use?
I don't know. He had some
Axes, I
stabby
think.
things. Sure, he had like a dagger or something. I mean, we haven't really gone through the bodies yet. There's a body down here somewhere. No, because you only checked the 3 earrings, didn't you?
Yeah.
I wanna
I've not even searched there properly. Just took the obvious bits. So while you're arrested, I'm just picking the cat hairs out of the hat.
What are you rolling for?
No, I'm just testing this.
You can probably do that better on a macro.
Yeah, probably. You didn't roll a d4 though. William, did you? To see when you wake up.
Oh no. Same.
Same time.
Yeah, that seems.
But I have them both ticked, so surely that would make them roll at the same time.
I'd
you
have
mean?
to see. I'd have to see your character sheet to be able to determine anything. Because it should be like mine. I've got a global damage modifier, and you just click that, and it says yes, global damage modifier. It adds 2d6 sneak. And if you have it checked, it just adds 2d6. That's why you see the second. Because it's not doing it on that, is it?
No, they're
No,
both
it's-
ticked. They're both ticked.
That's weird. That's such a weird thing.
Maybe they haven't figured out a way of doing it because it's essentially just plus 10, isn't it? If it hits.
Hmm.
And I don't know why it's doing it as a weird thing, saying your attack is 13 plus -5.
Shouldn't that be? No.
So what it's saying is a sharpshooter is just a bonus of -5. So it can't add it onto the main roll. So you could probably do it as a macro. So it just like reduces your attack by 5.
I went to do it. And there's this percentage Borg and Longbow.
Have you got your Oh, I don't know. I'd have to have a look.
Hmm.
I think you can create. I think you can create a new weapon. So if you click on the plus next to the weapon, you can create a weapon and call it longbow sharpshooter, and you just do it as -5 to hit.
Is that kind of like
And
what we
then
did with the hex?
yeah, so you're creating a weapon called longbow sharpshooter, and you give it an attack of all of the, and it'll automatically do the bonus of saying it's got like +6 to hit or whatever, +5,
Mhm.
and then you just say -5. So your actual longbow sharpshooter would be just no modifier to hit, but with a +10 damage.
So how would I do that again? Sorry. I'm trying
Right. So click on. Click it right. So on your character sheet, you've got in the middle. You've got the weapons that you've got, haven't you?
A short sword, longbow, scimitar, and his
So
mouth.
just click a plus next to that, and it'll say new weapon, new attack. So you've got all the things that it shows. So it's an attack, it's strength. Or for you, it'll be dexterity, won't it? Proficient and everything. Inside that, you would be able to write all the stuff to say, what your attack is and what the crit range is and the damage. And the damage would be piercing +10. So you can do it in there, but I'd have to check all the things for doing it because you're doing it with a weapon. So that's how you would do it. I don't know exactly how you would do it, if that makes sense.
How
Oh,
would
well,
you?
let's do that.
Right, you could just roll it. Are you talking about with your
Yeah,
sharpshooter? You just roll it with both of them active.
Doesn't work.
I'll do another both active. That doesn't work.
Well, just
I say I know how to do it by creating a weapon that is just called the sharpshooter thing, which just negates all of the bonuses and then just puts all the damage onto piercing. That's what it is. It's a longbow that you're not proficient in, and you are got no dex bonus in, so it's just the roll. And then if you hit, it has +10.
don't really. I mean, we can just add 10 onto
In
it
fact, to
anyway.
be perfectly honest, if you're doing that, you just want to roll a d20. If you do, if you say I'm going to do my sharpshooter, you may as well just do that.
It doesn't really matter though, because it's not, if he says I'm using sharpshooter, it's not that difficult to work it out.
It was just to try and get it to work, and then show the damage is +10. You could do it. It's just
We'll have a look
obviously
at
it's
it.
not doing it itself.
Mm-hmm.
Borgin does need to roll a d4 though.
He did.
Yeah,
Rolled a 3.
yeah
Oh, is
he's
that-
waking up at the same time as you because I saw he didn't
Oh
move.
right,
So
yeah.
do I get my long rest?
Yeah, everybody does. So both Borgin and Vorak wake up about 3 hours later, and then
So
settle down to go back to sleep. So everybody gets their long rest.
Do I? Because I'm technically having to stay awake. I don't have a problem if you say no. Because everyone else.
What I'd say is it depends how long we're staying here. You could take the short, like, so once like Sharog wakes up, you could then go to sleep, or once somebody wakes up, you could then go to sleep.
Yeah.
yeah, we can
If
do
that's
that.
if that's what you're wanting to do, I'd say you've got time to do that. There's nothing happening at the moment, so
I have a question. Does that mean I can rearrange my spells?
Yes.
yeah.
Uh,
So full health, death saves off, 3 rages. Yeah.
Half of your hit dice back.
Oh yeah. So 2. Forgot that you only get half of them back.
so
I also
if
keep
he's
forgetting.
sleeping,
I also keep forgetting they've got reckless attack.
Oh, you have reckless.
Hmm.
Oh.
I just keep forgetting. I just keep forgetting I've got all the things I've got because I do need to remember that.
Okay, so the other guys are in here, right?
They are.
Can I just walk up there?
Go and have a look.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is the cage locked.
It is.
Can I try and bash the lock open?
You can.
Is that just a strength?
Or yeah.
Oh, I
that'll
thought he
do.
was asleep.
No.
I guess it's no longer.
I'm guessing he probably did it. You know,
While I was
waiting
drunk.
for everybody to fucking wake up.
All right, so the thing is open. So I want to pick up her and carry her in here where the others are.
Yep. Okay. Easily done.
I'm just gonna get myself in there as well. And since then everyone is in that room, I will cast. Where is it? Prayer of Healing. On all these motherfuckers.
The one time.
Okay. Cool. That's enough. Fucking. This is 3 D8s.
No, we don't talk about it.
Oh, 2 D8s. It's only 2 D8s.
Apparently.
Well, either way, they are all.
Hold on, those dice show 8, 4, and 4.
Yeah, it's because she only rolls 2, so I don't know why he rolled them.
I don't know.
Yeah, but it's two. Pick those 2 dice, and one of them is a 4, and one of them's a 2. A 1, sorry. It's like, no, there's 2 4s and an 8.
Yeah. Well,
Cheating, bloody roll 20.
and they all slowly come round. And what?
It's
Where
fine.
are we?
It's fine, you're safe. They took us somewhere. But we've dealt with it. You're safe, it's fine.
Well, oh, okay. Thank you.
The rest of my party's in the other room resting up. Are you all okay?
Well,
I wander through to see what's going on, just like with a floppy hat on and basically no marks on me at all.
yeah, it's like, well, yeah, I mean, I feel a bit off, but yeah, mostly okay.
Good, good. Do I see him coming?
Hang on a minute, because this.
What, in your 10 minutes of you casting that spell?
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what's
not-
up
yeah, I don't
behind you.
I don't think he's sneaking. If that's what you're asking. No, he just sneaks
But
up
they're
behind you. Boom!
But are they in cages? Or
No,
are
they
No, they're
were
just-
they were tied up. Oh, actually, that's a good point. They were all tied up. Although I think Worm.
I untied,
Yeah, you were
untied
tied.
him and I tried to wake him up, nothing happened, so that's why I left him.
Okay. Your ships in. Well, Worm said he saw your ship.
And it would be daylight outside now. So if anyone like you move to the front of the cave, you would be able to see where the ships are.
Okay.
So, well, okay, good. Well, maybe we should sort ourselves out and then find out where we are, I guess. Do we know where we are?
No clue.
In a cave system, on a somewhere. I didn't see us get here, do I? So
No. So, well, that's obviously the next thing we're going to have to do then is find out where we are, but I think we all need to sort ourselves out a bit first.
who was that cat person?
3 earrings. Oh, are you asking her?
Mm.
So I don't know. We've had a lot of trouble with pirates, and it's got worse recently. So I'm guessing she was some kind of leader. Although she mentioned somebody else. Who was it she said she was going to take us to see?
We heard that, didn't we?
Yeah. It was the
Planking.
planking. No, I don't know who he is either. Well, I guess he.
Hmm. At least it didn't get us that far.
Good job I saved you. I wander off and start. I'm going to start searching all the bodies.
All the bodies.
All the bodies.
Okay, well they're gonna like rest up a little bit and. So, is there any food? Can we eat?
I don't know.
I'll also look for food. Actually, thinking
Okay.
about it.
Come with me into the other room.
Yeah.
Then back into. Yeah.
So we'll get rid
How-
of these. Get rid of these
how-
bodies over here.
So how good is that thieving earrings rapier?
Well, I'm guessing Worm's lookout wasn't just sitting around. So I'm guessing I don't know. Wait, he's snooping around now anyway. We're having.
I'm going around all the rest of it now that you're awake. But I was obviously I searched them because I took a hat off and stuff, and I've been
Yeah. So
opening locks and just doing things. You find out that your underpants are on the outside of your pants, by the way, Borgen.
I look at him and go, is that some new fashion thing? Is that an elf thing?
I've just-
Wait,
I've
what? Worm.
I just start chuckling and then I just start fucking properly rolling with laughter as well, rolling around.
I go over here to change my pants.
Okay.
Okay, now they're all changed. They're coming back. Little shit.
Right. Okay. So, first of all, XP, just because I'll forget otherwise. So the total for all the pirates is deed,
Okay.
and for also dealing with 3 earrings is. Hang on, I've got to do maths.
Oh no!
Apart from that's definitely not right. 3. Oh, I know what I did. No. Right, so there's 742 in total for all of those,
742.
which is added to
4,326. Yeah. 4326.
326. Okay. So, what they have on them. So, right. So, 3 earrings herself had a coin purse with 1 platinum.
1 PP.
Yep, 1 PP. 1 GP. Sorry, 6 gold pieces. You got me saying 1 PP now. So 1 platinum, 6 gold, 45 silver. Also, both her rapier and dagger, look really well made. The rapier having a green gem set in the pommel. And the dagger has got a wave pattern along the blade. The captain has 14 gold pieces on him. And are you going through all the pirates as well, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. So, I'll tell you what, I'll just tally it all up. So, amongst all of them, there is a total of 37 silver pieces, 34 copper and 6 gold.
Pretty poor for pirates, were they?
And there might be something else in the place.
Yeah.
So in these boxes and
Yeah, so
boxes
that
and
they are all
barrels
full
and
of
things.
they are all full of all sorts of supplies. Clearly been looted from ships over a period of time. So there are a couple that are full of different like food rations and stuff like that. More than enough to see you on your way. There's also things like bolts of cloth and other sort of trade goods, if you like furs and stuff like that in all the others.
Right.
There is. Oh, can you make an investigation check as well, please?
He's too far away so I could guide him.
Okay. Yeah, that's about it over there. There's
Uh,
also the barrels containing like ale and stuff like that.
okay, I'm not going to be able to carry any of that.
No.
So,
But there is enough food that you could probably bring over if you
yeah.
wanted
Well,
to.
I can tell
Yeah.
you once I've found out what it is. The other thing I'm going to do is go back out to the front.
Yep.
Oh look, there's that woman I killed. And I'm going to go in here
Okay.
just because there's not. Okay, more things.
Yeah, so you make an investigation check, please. Okay. Again, mostly what looks like food rations and trade goods, but you also find a chest.
Ooh. I examine the chest for trickery.
Okay. Investigation check then, I guess. Is it?
I think so.
It's detecting stuff in it, so yeah.
Yeah. Nice. It is. There is. There is a padlock on the front, which seems to be a normal padlock. However, the catch that the padlock is holding down does seem to have 3 spikes sticking out behind it.
Ah, so it looks like it's trapped.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to try and disarm the trap.
Okay. And you do.
Have I only got to pick the lock, or does that count as it? I
I mean,
disarm the trap, but I can't open the lock.
I'd say that's probably all together on that one. That was a pretty good roll. But you'd have got the lock open.
I'd probably
anyway.
done it anyway.
Yeah. So yes, you managed to get your blade up behind and disconnect whatever mechanism's holding those 3 pins. And you get the lock off.
Right, I'm going to search it. I'm not just going to. I'll leave it. I just walk away.
That's what I wanted to do.
I've undone the lock. Got the XP. Move away.
Right, so it's full of a whole bunch of fucking coins.
Nice.
There's also what looks like a set of bones, like carved statues. A small, seemingly gold or possibly goldly framed mirror, silver plate, and some fancy robes with gold embroidery around them. There's 4 gems. So there's 2 citrine, a zircon, and a sardonyx.
4 gems worth
25. No, hang on.
It's just easy to write down what it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just that because obviously, like I said, sometimes there's spells that need stuff. That's why I didn't want to just tell you there were a load of gems that you could sell. But then again, you could probably just buy whatever you needed anyway if you sold them. I think they're the lower end of the scale, but I can't just should have written it down. Treasure 1 3.
They're like normally 10 and 25.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying. I think they will be either 10 or 25, but I can't. Oh, right, there we go. All right, so these. Oh no, they're 50 gold piece each.
Okay.
Because it's 10, 50, 100.
All right, it's changed then.
Must have done. I thought there was 20. I know there's art pieces that are 25. They start at 25. Huh. There you go.
So there's some Carbone statues, a gold mirror, forge. You said something else as well.
So there's two carved statues that seem like they're a set. A small gold frame mirror, silver plate, some fancy robes with gold embroidery, the 4 gems, and there's also a finely crafted circlet with a red gem in the front. For some reason, you're not sure why, until you touch it and feel that it has a slightly magical, like it seems to have some kind of like slightly magical property. A broom. A broom, like for sweeping the fucking floor.
Mm.
It feels warm. You could just say.
Yeah, it feels slightly warm to the touch. And for some reason, it's in this chest with all this like fancy stuff. There are what look like a pair of fine silk slippers with some kind of like what looks like a spider web pattern all over them.
Ooh, I need some new shoes. Because you see the state of my shoes, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yep. And there is a set of braces, that are look like they're made of hardened leather, with a darker leather trimming, and they have each of them has three arrows on them pointing down toward, like with it points down towards the wrist or towards the hand.
Okay.
If only there was a mage sat somewhere really nearby who could look at that for you.
Toby.
Okay, I
That's a bit. By the way, when I say there's a bunch coin in it, that thing's way too heavy for you to fucking pick up and move.
I was gonna start by just throwing the robes on.
Okay.
By any chance are the robes red with orange on them? just because it would be like, yeah, I'll make a jacket out of the robes. That's because that's what I'm wearing.
Yeah. Okay.
Dark red and orange. Anyway, so I just
that's
drag
fine,
that on and just sort of drag it all through. So I walk back in, looking like a complete tool. And say, yeah, I found some treasure over here as well. I need someone to carry it.
I'll help you.
I'm looking at Vorak.
Oh.
Okay. You need to rest, sister. Just push her back down and walk over and go and get it. And I do. I come over and get it, lift the whole thing up. Really fucking easy, like it's nothing. Like, I don't even know what you needed help for. And I bring it back.
Like over the shoulder, kind of?
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I put that on one shoulder and I put Worm on the other and just walk back.
No, you can carry that and also carry a big barrel of ale as well, probably.
Oh,
That's probably what you're more interested
How
in.
can you forget the
Yeah.
ale?
Well, I forgot, like, Worm. Anyway, so yeah, I bring the big barrel of ale back as well. And drop it on the floor. So carefully, the chest will just fucking drop on the floor. The barrel I put down gently. Make sure it doesn't crack. Okay.
Nice.
You will have also in that time found over here, back at where everybody sat now, all the gear that belonged to the crew as well.
Cool.
So, do you want to know what you got in those loot piles that I rolled really fucking well on for you?
Yes.
Just quickly before you do that, what's the money thing in that chest?
Oh, you're right. The tote. Right. Okay.
Just the total.
It is. All right. So there's 90 gold pieces. 1,300 silver and about 2,500 copper.
How much?
What, like 2,498?
I don't know. There's a lot.
I'm actually. I know what 2 of these things are.
You
Have
probably...
an inkling?
I know what 2 of these things are.
Yeah. Right, so... actually, whilst he's out doing that, Torby will have a look over the... what happened to the rapier and the dagger? Were they left there, or...?
No. So is the
Oh,
rapier
no,
like a
'cause
plus
hang on,
one?
hang on. Worm is the one that's found everything. That's all I'm saying. So I'm asking Worm what he's fucking done with them.
At
Don't
the
get too
moment,
excited just
At
yet.
the moment, up here next to this like bed where I was actually, that's where I was snoozing. I've actually dragged everything into a neat pile up here.
He's
All right,
a
then.
hoarder.
Where he found it? Finders keepers, right? Okay. So do you want to know what you've got out of everything that's there? Because
Yes.
Torby kind of seeing all that, she's like, well, I'm feeling all right. I can have a look over it all for you if you want.
Yes.
Okay. Worm, is that okay? Is she allowed to look at it for you?
Yeah,
Okay. So she
I'm
picks
feeling particularly generous because all you weeds, weaklings are just.
up. They need
Yeah.
fucking help.
Yeah.
Okay, so the rapier is a +1. And it's a fancy one with a green gem in the pommel. The dagger is also +1. That's the one with the wave pattern on the blade. The items from the chest, you've got a circlet of blasting. A broom of flying. Slippers of spider climbing. And braces of archery. Oh, hang on. Because you also picked up the stuff from the other room, didn't you? You got the stuff from the wagon as well.
And,
Yes.
the metal
The
of
trident.
Oh yeah,
and
the
rod.
trident and the yeah.
So the trident is a +1 trident. But it's just fancy and got jade inlay in it and stuff. But the rod is a rod of retribution.
Okay.
You should be able to find everything, hopefully, in the compendium.
What about my floppy hat?
Right, I'm gonna have to get back to you on that. Is what she said.
Other than it's like it's awesome.
I would say that if you were tuned to it at the moment, your charisma does go up by 2.
Nobody would really notice.
I don't know what your charisma is. Probably it's about 8. Yeah, so now you've got a normal level of charisma.
Slightly less repulsive than.
You've got normal charisma. Slightly less repulsive when you talk to people.
Okay, so I'm assuming. So do you? I'm assuming you're wanting the rapier.
So is it a? But is it like a +1 rapier? Or is it
Plus one rapier, yeah.
Oh. That changes my plans.
I am gonna go pee while you figure this shit out.
If it was a normal rapier, I will be shoving it through Earring's skull.
Well, here's an idea for you. Why don't you take the +1 and then take your normal rapier and shove that through her skull?
I don't have a normal rapier.
Don't you?
No, I got a short sword and a scimitar.
Oh! Well.
But the thing is, I could use a rapier.
Yep. Look, I rolled. Well, actually, no, hers wasn't rolled. Hers was what she would have on it. But
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. You know, swashbuckler, rapier,
Yeah,
Just-
okay, you can have the rapier.
kind of fits. There's a +1 dagger. I've already got a +1 dagger.
I don't use daggers.
Well, I mean, you can though.
I can.
You could all
Actually,
well. So here's the thing, Liam. Oh, well, it doesn't really work because you got a bow, but you can throw daggers. I think you can
Yeah,
throw like
but
30.
there's something that he's going to take anyway, which are the braces. 'Cause
Yeah, I
doubt
mean, I would have thought
Yeah, I
so.
mean,
Yeah.
that's kind of by default, isn't it?
Well, I could use them as well because I
Yeah, I'm
shoot.
gonna say again.
Well,
dude,
it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
but
It's
you
like,
hit fucking good with your thing, though, most of the time.
well, he does. If he does the thing, but braces are actually definitely what he'd want to have.
Yeah.
So, you know,
I mean, you don't have to not you know again. You don't have to use everything that's there. This is just I rolled really fucking well on the loot table, so. Well, well, apart from I say the weapons and stuff that they had, or the things that they had on them, were things that they had anyway. But the chest was what I rolled. But yeah, so like you can set though. You would know Borg, and that you would know of places where you could sell stuff that you didn't have any use for that were particularly well made or magical.
but regardless, you're going to have them braces of archery, aren't you? So add them to your character sheet because it will give you bonus. I can't remember exactly what it does, but it does give you bonuses
It
with a bow.
does +2 bonus to damage rolls on attacked range attacks.
Yeah.
Oh no, that has to be right.
Yeah,
no, you- well,
while
we're-
we're in these, yeah.
While wearing them, you have to have proficiency. While wearing them, you have proficiency with longbow and shortbow, and you gain a +2 to damage rolls on ranged attacks made with such weapons. So actually, they're no good for Worm anyway, unless he changes out his crossbow for a shortbow or longbow. What else? So yeah, I mean, you don't have to attune to +1 weapons, so somebody might as well carry it. But yeah, I say your decision really is down to well, it's up to you. I mean, they're no good to either of us, to the twins.
No,
any
God,
of it,
no.
I think. Well, we might be able to fly in the fucking room, but that's
What
about
about the
it.
trident? What could you not use the trident?
Yeah, probably actually. What does it count as?
Spear, or I guess.
It is a 1d6. No thanks.
Is it?
Wow.
It's a it's a versatile. That's why. So you can hold it in one or two hands, and you can also throw it because it has a range thing
Right.
as
So
well.
that's like it's
So-
a javelin then.
Yeah, it's a 1d8 or a one. It's 1d6 or a 1d8. So I'd say actually out of both of us, if anybody's going to use it, it would be Sharog. But I think her Warhammer would probably be slightly better still.
Probably.
Although you could have it as something to throw
I could. Could be interesting.
for those moments where you can't get in close. I mean, it's got 20 to 60 foot range on it. So all those times where you've like run halfway there and you can't get any further, you could fucking launch a trident.
Yeah, I can take it. It's just a normal +1 trident, right?
Yeah. What else was there? I mean, I'm guessing the broomstick is just something that you'll keep around in case it ever needs to be used, right? I assume.
Mhm.
I can't even fucking remember what else I just told you.
Spider climbing. With slippers.
God of Retribution. It is a pimp cane.
And do you know what the fucking? Do you know what the thing about that is? This was rolled. You know, this was rolled fucking 2-3 weeks ago.
Yeah, but I'm just reading it. I'm actually reading it now, and it's just like you just walk around with this essentially a cane, and if somebody attacks you while you're holding a rod, you can
Yep.
use your reaction to expand a charge, force the creature to make a DC 13 Dex saving throw, and if they fail, they take 2d10 lightning damage. So they just try to hit you and they get struck by lightning. It's just like, yeah, it is quite literally a pimp cane.
So, oh, you shot an arrow at me from 60 feet away. Fuck you, bitch. But yeah, and it gets all of its charges back every morning.
Oh, that's nice.
All 3 charges, which normally you have to like roll to see whether you get them back or not. But Yeah.
Sweet.
so it does require attunement though.
It also needs you to be holding it. So so I don't know who'd want that.
Well, I'm guessing you'd have it on you somewhere. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
but
you've got to be holding it when it
holding it.
happens,
You've got to be actually holding it.
and you can't hit anybody with it either.
So
It's
it'd be you hold it in your offhand,
Yeah.
and it's just like you just have it, and if somebody attacks you, just sort of essentially point it at them, and then they take.
I mean, it could be
Lightning,
situationally helpful.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just
No,
I
I'm
have
thinking- I'm
two
just thinking,
weapons,
like,
so
if
both
you're-
my hands are full.
But yeah, but if you're sneaking in somewhere and something spots you and takes a fucking shot at you, you can
Well,
always.
no,
be
if I
sneaky
was
with-
if I was going to be using it, I wouldn't use it sneaking. I'd walk in. I'd just walk in with me
Well-
purple floppy hat on, and this cane, and just like if somebody attacks me, then I just
Yeah.
like force them to get struck by lightning. That's the way it'd be done, but it wouldn't be something I'd be using all the time. And you actually have to be damaged by somebody to do it.
yeah.
so-
So what damage you whilst holding. So he actually wants to be. Well, I don't know. It's up to you. I don't have any use for it. It's possible that Sharog might have some use for it, but she'd have to hold that instead of a shield.
Hmm.
Forecaster.
And you'd have to get hit and take damage. Which you're the hardest one out of us all. You are the hardest one to hit out of us all.
Ah, look at my muscles.
Yeah, I like how she's meant to be wearing chain armor, but she's like, nah, I've just got some sick shoulder pads and I'll just ping the rest off me with my muscle.
Ah, my 6-pack.
So,
It's
Yeah, I
a
don't
cool
know.
item. It's
I
a
don't
cool
know.
item.
maybe it's one you want to hold on to for when I actually kill one of your party and somebody turns up that can use it. I don't know. Or you can sell it. I don't know.
So many
You
possibilities.
You use it while you stood on the ship when you captured in the ship.
Well, that's, yeah. You can have it to walk around with and stuff anyway. So, and you're walking around town and somebody decides to ambush you and you just go, bitch! The circlet of blasting is an interesting.
Scorching something, wasn't it? I looked it up.
Yeah, Scorching Ray,
Mhm.
which is 2d6 fire damage on a hit. So it's a ranged spell attack. And I've fucking lost it now.
+5.
When you make the spell's attack, you do so with an attack bonus of +5. You can only use it once a day, though.
Yeah, there's that.
You create 3 rays of fire and hurl them at targets within range. You can hurl them at one target or several. Make a ranged attack for each ray. On a hit, the target takes 2d6 fire damage. So it's essentially
Yeah,
like magic missile, but it's just 2d6.
and you have to roll for it to
Mm.
hit. That's
But
not
that's
bad.
not bad.
Actually. That could be. That could be. Again, you're out of fucking range. You need to get into combat. You've got nothing. You don't want to use the spells. That's actually a decent spell to fucking launch or something.
How many times does it cast it?
It's just once a day.
Yeah.
It recharges.
Can't be used.
Oh,
for
the circuit
anything,
can't. Yeah. And it can't be used that way again until the door.
So that's useful for somebody to have as just a backup action, and I would say Sharag.
Mm-hmm.
Look at me getting loot. I'll take it if no one else wants it. Definitely.
It's best. It's the
I
best
think
for
you're the
you.
best. Yeah, I think that's definitely yours. So we've done.
Does that need attunement? It doesn't say.
Then it doesn't.
I'm guessing no.
No, it's adventuring gear. So no, it doesn't require attunement.
Okay, cool.
I guess because it only has one. Like the rod, you can use 3 times a day to do like 2d10, whereas this is a one-off spell once a day. So.
Yeah. Cool.
So what have we sorted out so far? We've done the
So
trident.
Trident is
Sharog.
Sharag
Yeah.
anyway. The rod we don't know.
But you'll probably
The, the spider slippers.
Slippers of spider climb. Yeah, you put them on. You can climb anything.
I think just for the fun of it, Worm should have them.
Oh,
Because I can see a lot of fun with that.
I can climb everything anyway, and also I've got the grapple that I can just use. So
That is true, yeah. So you actually don't really have much use for that.
I can walk on the ceiling with them, but I mean that'd be
Yeah, but I could also walk on a scene and then drop on somebody.
yeah. Well, I could, and people
Yeah.
just be
I
like,
think I might have a slightly bigger effect than you do with it. Well, it's either me or Borgen, but I don't know how you shoot a bow from upside down on the ceiling. Other than
Skill.
it's full of magic.
Fucking
so you do what you
skill.
want. So
yeah. The other thing that he can do though is you can run at a wall and then run halfway up a wall, and then you stand on the wall and then fire from there.
yeah, so
That also would be pretty fucking cool.
I'm guessing they do need attunement. But don't forget, you can swap stuff. You can unattune from it and give it to someone else.
Yeah, but isn't
like,
it
the situation occurs.
3
So
item you can
can-
attune to?
yeah. So are the braces also? Well, it doesn't matter because he's not going to have 3 items that he's attuned to, is it? I'd say to give them to Borgen because I think because he can keep himself out. Yeah, so he can keep himself out of danger with it.
No
And
one's
if
gonna
there's
get you on the
if there's-
fucking wall.
And again, like I said, if there's a weird situation where somebody needs to use them, you can. I mean, it'll take a couple of hours, but you can swap them around. So, but yeah, it would be fun to drop on somebody. Is that it then?
I think that it. Well,
Uh,
okay. There's the
So trident, rod.
the rapier, +1 rapier.
What's the dock?
You don't want it?
No, the complete outfit.
Well, there's a +1 dagger. You somebody having the dagger, +1 dagger.
How much damage does the +1 dagger do?
Be like a 1
D4
D4 or
+3.
something. Well, it depends what your
My things do more.
The thing again, the thing is, it's got to be one of you two because I don't think we.
No.
It's
I'm only
dexterity.
proficient with I'm proficient with the martial weapons.
Yeah, but you're also proficient with simpler weapons, so everyone has simple weapons.
Yeah, but it's finesse though, so that's
I
dexterity.
can't
You
really
just spend
see
on
my
it.
cleric going up and going, pew! A stubble!
No, it's just
Again,
it is a +1
doesn't-
dagger. If you don't have any use for it, I obviously do use it. I
It
can-
doesn't.
I
It
can
doesn't
have
require
two.
attunement,
No, it's just
so it's
decent
just a +1 dagger. So it's just
I'll take it as a second one.
yeah, it doesn't really. It can be passed. It can be passed to somebody, and they can use it if needs be. So, I think the only I think technically +1 items don't break because they're slightly magical or something.
But it also lets you hit creatures that says needs a steel a silver weapon or
Yes,
or
that's
magical
true.
or
Yeah,
something
yeah,
like
yeah.
that. So it's
That's true.
it's worth having just because it's +1. Turn that off. Okay.
Okay.
Nice. Got some loot.
Mm. I like rolling for loot.
You got the slippers?
You.
You got the slippers.
You can climb walls whenever you fucking want.
Is there no charge on those?
I
No.
don't think. No, they're just they're literally just like spiderweb slippers.
And then I got the pieces of archery.
So while wearing these light shoes, you can move up, down, and across vertical surfaces and upside down along ceilings, while leaving your hands free. You have a climbing speed equal to your walking speed. However, the slippers don't allow you to move this way on a slippery surface, such
Oh.
as one covered by ice or oil.
Oh, so he doesn't even need to activate it. He can just fucking do it.
They are permanently active. In fact,
Ah,
you see, for
that's-
me, I think it would also. I think it should also make it harder to knock you backwards or something. But
Mhm.
it doesn't say that. So
So I've got
Anyway.
the rapier.
you got everything.
No, I didn't.
I got some stuff.
That's a significant upgrade for me actually, because it's miles better than a short sword.
For the Alliance!
Oh
It's
yeah, 'cause
D8.
it's D8. Yeah.
Hey,
and I
thank you
mean,
so
you're a
much for the
pirate now,
raid.
so-
Hey guys, welcome to our D&D
Your
stream.
pimping coat and your pimping
We're
hat.
currently
and your
just
pimping
Oh,
fixing out
don't.
loot.
Don't.
Yeah, honestly, earlier when you said all I need
I
now
don't
is a
really
pimp
talk
coat,
much during
and I was
D&D
like,
raids. I mostly
there's
type.
the rod of
just,
retribution
you
that
know,
I rolled
that's
for
it.
all those. Oh no, it didn't roll. That was on that thing.
Break
you
the
all that time.
immersion.
Exit the game.
Hope you
'cause
guys are
it's
having a good
acting up.
night.
Oh no, where did Worm go?
Oh,
Oh, there
he's
is.
gone again. Oh.
I thought
Well,
Borgin had white hair. Is he just getting younger the longer he spends with us? Or
I thought he had light hair too. I'm pretty sure you told me he had light hair.
I do. However, I couldn't do that in this.
Oh, yes,
Oh,
you
if
can
you want, I
repaint
can.
it.
I can
You can
repaint it for you if
repaint
you
it.
want.
Oh,
I can
Yeah.
imagine our characters getting repainted as we go along. Anyway, every time somebody gets a new item that they want on their character,
Well, that's if you can.
Jarro's going to have a circler, a trident, and a bag. Worm's now got to change it to a rapier. Oh.
Oh.
And a second dagger.
Where is
And a
it?
pimp cave.
Hold on. So, sneak attack. Rapier.
I'll say if you just want to sort macros out, that might
That's
as well
what
do it now.
I'm just.
Thank
Yeah.
you so much for the follow. I stream 3 days a week. D&D
Three.
during the weekends.
no.
Uh, We started this
I will,
campaign not long ago. We were originally
Longbow.
playing the Temple of Elemental
Okay,
Evil, and now we're kind of doing a
Yep.
homebrew kind of thing in Wild Bounce.
Oh, well, you rolled the. Hang on.
And we just survived being captured by
You rolled
pirates.
the wrong. No, because are you just rolling the same macro?
Yeah, that's the longbow.
Are you still
Yeah,
trying
but
to
you
fix
have.
your
Yeah,
macro?
but you. Right, but you're using the same. You're not. You haven't. Right. Okay. Right. Hang on. Yeah, that's.
But it doesn't add on the +2 damage.
No, you have to. No, right. We'd have to do that in the thingy. Why wouldn't that look right?
Arr. Summon your inner Goliath.
Equipped. Hazard.
Nice.
Right. You would. So you could. I mean, the braces are active all the time, aren't they?
Yeah.
So
You
you would
said
have
they
to.
weren't.
You would have to add a +2 in there. It's +2 to attack and damage. Is that right?
Um,
Why is this taking so fucking long to search?
I
Oh, there we
don't
go.
know.
the
Plus
damage.
two. you gain a +2 bonus to damage rolls on ranged attacks. Oh, so it's just to the damage. Right. So it's just the damage, not the attacks. So that's... Damage, dex +2. Right, so if you roll the longbow from your character sheet now...
Is she?
What?
Okay.
Right, so now, you see, now it's rolling the sharpshooter. Right, so that, hang on.
Oh, it added the 10 now. Oh.
Yeah, so this is what, right, so now that, right, is, copy that, and that is your macro. For your sharpshooter, as well as the +2 to you from your bracers.
What?
What's in?
Right, so that's your sharpshooter macro, that one,
Yeah.
okay? So then if you take off the sharpshooter, both of them, and roll it, so that's, then roll it, I've taken both your sharpshooters off, modifiers off. If you roll the longbow again, now, without those modifiers on, that's your longbow without the modifiers, but with the +2 from the... No, it's not rolling the plus. Did you just roll the longbow from the character sheet?
Macro.
What?
For my macro.
Right, no. Right, no, you need to roll it, right, because I've just changed what the longbow does for you. It doesn't automatically change the macro, you need to change the macro yourself. So you need to roll the longbow from your character sheet now, without the sharpshooter active. Right, and that's your new macro for the bracers being on. Because it's got the extra 2 to the damage.
So I just modified the next one. That's my normal longbow.
Yeah. So remove what's in there and under your normal longbow and put in what you've just rolled.
Okay.
Now check it.
One chicken twice.
Yeah. There you go. So both your longbow and your longbow sharpshooter macros now are working how they're meant to. And
Oh,
they've
for
got the
God's
+2
sake.
damage for your bracers as well. If you just double check them again, so just do the sharpshooter again. Just to make sure it's all working.
Fine.
I'll do it then. Right, yeah, that works. Why is he only rolling 7s?
I don't know. He likes 7.
No.
What the fuck is this? That can't be right.
It's not right. No. There is something wrong with that.
Yeah, you can't
Right.
roll 1, 2, 3,
So-
4, 6 consecutive 7s.
There
so
is
it's not doing
something-
the-
Wrong. Oh. Right, I see what it is.
Did he bork
Right,
it up?
have you been trying to modify? Right, so it's right. 1d6 plus 10
yeah, no.
plus 2.
rolling 2 plus 3.
Yeah.
It's got to be 1d6 for the 2,
Right. So,
or whatever it is.
right,
1d8.
Liam, roll the longbow from your character sheet. Oh, hang on.
Nani?
Yeah, no, yeah. Right, roll the longbow from your character sheet. Why isn't that come? All right, yeah, there we go. Right, that's your longbow macro.
Wow, you rolled something different than 7.
Because it actually did a roll instead of just
dice,
saying, just
yeah.
add 2 plus 3 plus 2.
You fixed it.
Oh, I've got to do the sharpshooter one now as well, but it should work.
Hey, it's not a thing. Unless you fix it so you know just roll 9s.
No, it is just happened to be rolling
Yeah,
a
that's
4
it,
again.
right. So, right, last one. Back to your character sheet. I've turned all your sharpshooter stuff on. So roll the longbow from your character sheet now. Right, and that is your sharpshooter macro. Oh, hang on, no, it's not. Stop. No, it's not. Because that sharpshooter there is wrong. That's a D. What is sharp? Oh no, it is just 10 added to it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, no, sorry, yeah,
Yeah.
that is your macro for sharpshooter.
Because if it hits, it adds 10.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just not going to say do this at all, but what I would have done is I would have changed it to say just a longbow attack that then just says your attack is a 10 or whatever it is, and then add 12 to the damage. So it'd show just
Oh, what
so
make the
it'd say
sharpshooter? Make the
longbow.
sharpshooter.
Yeah, and then so you just have a macro that just called sharpshooter, and it just does the attack without saying take 5 off the number. So it's just the number, and then just instead of adding sharpshooter, it just says the modifier is plus 12.
Well,
It's whatever.
it's done
Eh,
now, isn't it? It's
Extend it.
working.
Yeah.
Fixed. Right then. So his macro.
Why does Liam always end up having weird stuff that we can never deal with?
I don't know. Just Liam.
I want to roll an attack, but it needs to add 17 divided by 3
It made
on a Thursday. What?
Wait till he picks up something that can only happen when it's dark or something.
Oh God, please
Right,
don't.
wait.
Please fucking
Yeah.
don't.
Jay, I've got this ability, but it can only happen in the dark. No, not
It
doing it,
doesn't
Leo.
exist anymore.
No. Yeah, but it says right here that no.
Nope, that's non-official rules
It doesn't-
that don't exist.
It doesn't exist in this world, mate. Sorry, no. We don't have that kind of magic around here. Sorry. Where's Worm?
Just stood here.
Oh,
Oh right, you're inside
Where is
me.
he?
why
He's
is
up
he?
my
Why are
arse.
you inside my
What?
brother?
Yeah, you're
Oh,
inside
I didn't know you were there.
me. Yeah, that was weird.
I could only see me. I couldn't see you. So I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm just,
You're not
just
fucking
here.
here. Right then.
Wow.
Once again, just stopped moving for a moment.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to say that whilst you sort of all this out there, get a fucking rest. So, need to figure out where you are.
Well, shouldn't one of them come outside and do their navigation stuff, and I'll follow what they're doing, so I learn how to do it. Because we've got 2 ships now. 3 ships now. What
Yeah,
are you laughing for? We have.
No, I know.
And we've got the other one back at the thing, so we've got an armada already. What level are
It's
we?
too many ships.
it's 2 seconds. Right, so yeah, so so Safina says we should probably get out onto the boat and see if we can work out where we are. Oh, that's the wrong character. No, it's not. Oh,
Okay.
right. And there is like a small rowboat that you can kind of go over a couple at a time to get back onto the main boat. Oh, they all got the same health. That's weird.
I don't know.
So back to the ship.
Back to the ship.
Okay. So
Get us the fuck out of here.
where the fuck is the ship? There it is. Oh no! 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 You didn't see that.
I didn't see shit. It's white. Oh.
Nobody.
No.
Nobody saw any of that. Oh yeah, I need to clear this.
No,
up
we
then.
didn't actually see anything there. That's
No,
Yeah, good.
I was just blind because it was so white. It must have been back from Islecross or something.
I've shown you another part of the world altogether. Right, I'll just put you all on the ship. So, Borgen, Sharog, Wim, Vorak, and the crew, Benora, Sofina,
Thank you so much for the
Toby.
follow.
Neff.
We'll probably get.
So-
Oh, she's underneath. All right. Thank you.
That's
Yeah,
everybody.
and again, thank
Okay.
Thanks for joining in.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
on
Is
our
it not small?
craziness.
No, there isn't. That's it, isn't it?
What?
Yeah, there's 5 crew.
Yeah, it's Sofina, Toby, the one in the crow's nest, the 2 underneath. Yeah.
So, let's see how this goes. So she'll call out to Brenora, who immediately climbs up into the crow's nest and starts looking out around her. And her and Sylphina together. Let's see how this goes. Because that didn't. Oh. And
Oh.
yeah, she's like, really not sure where we are at the moment. We can't be that. How far did we travel, Worm, before they stopped for the night?
A few hours, I think.
So we can't be too far then. And we'd just gone past
Weren't we like a couple of days
the island
out?
of Coutsel. So, she will actually pull out a map. So she'll be like, well, we're either on Coutsel or on the... Hang on a minute. Because I'll bring you all over so that because I can show you what she's looking at. So she's saying that usually we're probably about here. You will see.
Yeah.
Yep.
When you were taken, so the only places that you could be are either back over here somewhere, or around the island somewhere, or possibly over here.
Okay.
In that amount of time that they'd have travelled. So she.
Well, it should be straightforward. Can she find out which way?
Yeah.
Can we work out which way is north?
Yeah, well, so that's what she said they do. I mean, they
So if we work out which way is
kind of watch
north,
the sky and stuff and all that.
yeah,
'cause the sun's up.
then if there's sea to the south of us, then we must be on Calcel.
Yeah, so she'll yeah, I'd say yeah, okay. So she's probably. I'll move his back. She reckons she's probably lost a day or so.
How far are we from Pale Bank? Then?
Probably still 7 days or so. She thinks she's not 100% at the minute, but
All right.
they're going to try and find the mainland and hug the coast if they can. It's
And
essentially
we're going to
what-
leave the other ship here for just tied up.
Well, she actually says it's a bit too big for them. She's not sure they'll be able to tow it, and they also don't know
That's fine because it slows
what-
down, but it's not gonna.
Yeah.
It's not. If we can tie it up, it's not gonna float away. So, but somebody might come and find it.
Oh yeah, she says well, that's not a bad idea. So we might. Okay, so she actually gets the crew. She moves the crew over to that, and they basically run it to ground as much as they can into the cave entrance without damaging it, and try and leave it there, and then send somebody else back to pick it up at another time.
I'll just see it quickly, 2 seconds.
Did she say she was going to the toilet?
Hmm.
Alright.
She said it very quickly, so you could.
Yeah, I know. I was a bit like, what?
So can I go downstairs?
You can go where you want, yeah.
Hey, where's my character?
I'm
There he
back.
is. Welcome back.
Thank you. What are you doing downstairs?
Playing in the... What are they called again?
Hammocks.
That's it. I'm staying there.
What are these things? I don't fucking.
These things I sleep in.
I think do you know when you know the name of something at the tip of your tongue, but you can't think of it?
All
Yep.
the time because it's English.
No, more and more because I'm old.
When someone asked me, "Oh, what's Geordie for home?" I was like, what? I don't really think of it. I just say it, but when someone asks you, "What is it?" it's like, "Oh shit."
Him.
That is yeah.
All right, so are we setting off and try to go back?
Yeah, basically that's the idea. So,
Alright.
Yeah. So you get underway. Probably about midday on the. Hang on a minute. Oh, fuck. I need to write that. So hang
Right
on.
about fuck.
It was the second day, wasn't it? You were out on your journey.
I
So
think
you
you
saw
were a
them on
couple
the,
of
you
days
saw them on the
out.
first day. You tried to outrun them through the night.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And they caught up with you on the second day.
No, I think it was the third.
No, it was the first day because it's like right, we started the trip, so I rolled a 15 and a 6 or whatever. It's like,
yeah, you got the worst out of the fucking lot straight away. Yeah, yeah, that's right. And then they caught you on the second day. So by the end of the second day, you were back wherever it was. So this is the third day.
Okay.
potentially the fourth day. Because everyone had to rest. Because all those
Yeah, we
only
did. We
woke
had a
up
long rest.
after. Yeah, but they only woke up after you casted
Well,
the spell
I'd
after
say
your
it's
long
probably
rest.
yeah, and it was.
Take that off.
Yeah, I'd say probably for the sake of it, like once everybody had rested and you got yourself sorted and that, it's probably setting off. I'd say you're setting off the morning of the fourth day
Okay.
for a good start after you tried to work out where you were. Just make a note because I'm having to keep note of all the things that you're doing until because somebody's bound to turn around at some point and talk about religious fucking holidays or ask what time of year it is. I'm supposed to fucking remember everything.
I know, such hardships.
I don't even know what seasons are. So
No, well that's it. Isn't it? This is your experience of the world is fucking frozen, cold,
yeah.
miserable.
So it's like that's why people stay underground all the time.
It makes sense. Maybe you
Yeah.
should go back.
Not just yet.
It's still
I think he's
slightly
got
better.
plans.
Yeah. Not everyone wants to kill you all the time.
So, for those of you that do live above ground and that would know these things, so I'm not even sure the twins would really follow the same seasons as everybody else, but Borgen would definitely follow those seasons, and so would all the crew of the ship. It is. You've just entered the month of Thunshire,
Oh, God,
which
you-
is spelled THUNSHEER. Which is, if I can find the fucking page. It's kind of like the middle of. Well, this is like. It's about this time of year, actually. It's about April-ish. So it's like
It's middle of
early
spring.
spring, middle of spring, yeah.
Okay. I had no chance to write actually what you call it, so I'm just gonna call it middle of spring. It's a seasonal hunt.
Theatre?
Thunshire,
I suppose.
Okay, fair enough.
which probably doesn't hold any significance other than it being sort of middle of spring to any of you.
Hunt season.
Well, there's a harvest rise, but that's more for farmers and stuff. And Merry Franz Day, and I don't even know what the fuck that is. It didn't tell me. It just says, "Oh, there's Merry Franz Day." But I'm not going to give you any more information on that.
Make it up as you go along.
Yeah, so maybe you'll celebrate that later in the month. Somehow, somewhere, we'll see. But yeah, so it's early in the month as well. So it's like it's the 8th-ish for those that would know that, that would follow that at the moment.
What are calendars?
Exactly. So there's like literally one in the party that might have any understanding of that, and it probably doesn't really up in this place doesn't probably hold that much relevance either, considering it's fucking snowy all year round. But anyway, okay. So you set off for the day. On your first attempt to get home, I do actually. First, right. So I need somebody to do the roll in the d20, please.
I won't.
I can do it.
No. So yeah, Sharov, you can do it.
Don't roll a 15.
See, that's
Literally
where
said don't. I mean, she didn't roll a 15.
No, I rolled a fucking nat 20.
Oh, so she seems to have figured out where she's going. And I need you to roll a d6, please.
36, yes. Have that
Okay.
kind of
Yeah,
feeling.
no, nothing much happens. You do see what looks like a family of sea creatures off in the distance.
Are those the ones that Toby gave food to? Oh, she didn't talk to them or something.
No, that was the captain spoke to the merfolk. Yeah, the merfolk traders. But
I thought we had
no,
some.
these actually. If you're looking, I'm guessing you're looking at. Make a perception check.
Alright. I can do that. I can do that.
Okay, so Worm doesn't quite persuasion.
Ah, I clicked the wrong one! Damn it. I saw
Yeah,
a key and I clicked it.
Worm didn't know what they were until you called them over, and they came over to say hello. They, from the distance, they kind of look like some creatures that you saw last time. The plesiosaurs that you saw last time. From a distance.
Mhm.
Which are like Loch Ness Monster things, I think. That's what a
think
plesiosaur
so.
is.
Mm.
But other than that, they don't come any closer, and yeah, they kind of just leave you to it. Is there anything anybody wants to do?
I'm still trying to learn how to sail a ship.
You're actively taking
Actively
notice.
trying
Right,
to-
okay, so
yeah.
can you make a just like a general intelligence check then?
Oh,
Nice.
that was a good one.
You're picking up some stuff.
Hmm.
we get an understanding of how this ship thing works. You feel. Okay. So is there anything anybody else wants to do?
No, I'm just glad to be back on the ship and away from all that shit.
I'll go sit down here in the hammock.
All right.
I've just realised what the. I've been looking at these things for ages. Like, what are
Your
these
boat.
things on the side of the ship? It's like,
Yeah,
why has it got these like weird like wings? It's just,
It's a
Boats,
skateboard,
isn't
isn't
it?
it?
Yeah.
Yeah, rowboats.
Yeah.
yeah, it's stuck with this. Like, so what the hell are them?
What is the weather like, by the way?
It's fairly mild for the time of year.
Okay.
Sun's up. Still cold.
Don't care.
Oh, is it?
Probably some issues for someone else, but yeah.
What kind of ship is this?
Does
Does it actually say?
Yeah, sort of, but not. I don't think. Give me a second.
The only reason is I'm just asking the question because I've been looking about all the stuff about ships.
Yes, I thought you might have been. Glad you are, because I thought about looking at it and I thought, you know what? They want a fucking ship. They can look it up them fucking selves.
Yeah, well,
Or I'll worry about it when you do.
because
2 seconds.
Because if this is a caravel, which is a small ship, you can have a crew of like around 7, which is 6, so it's like that kind of covers it. If it's a sailing ship, it's got a crew of 20.
Oh yeah, no, it's not a proper. It is a smaller one. I think it is
Yeah, I
like a
think we
caravan,
discussed
but I
that
don't
at
think
some
it's.
point, didn't we?
But they've took that out of the game, bizarrely. So you can't just get like a small seagoing vessel like a caravel, which is this small
Yeah,
one.
but
It's
you
like,
can,
yeah, you got to have a full-on sailing ship or a war galleon. It's like,
yeah, but you can though, can't you?
don't want a war galleon with 50 NPCs on it.
No, I don't want you to have that either.
You sure?
You're fucking positive, mate.
Roll for initiative.
Um,
10 hours later. I'm done.
It's not relevant to anything. I was just asking the question, by the way. That's...
Yeah, but it might be though. Oh, it is a caravel.
Well, that's what they used to have that in Forgotten Realms.
Yeah.
Specifically.
But it is noted that it's actually a specific. It's a small caravan, if that makes sense. Like it's not. So the pirate ship that attacked you was actually probably more on lines with a ship, like an actual sailing ship. The big one, whereas the other one before was bigger than this. Would have been more like a full size caravel that would need 6 to 7 people to crew it. Whereas this is slightly smaller. It's basically that they are new to this traveling on the sea and stuff. So the dwarves and elves of Uthadurn have struggled to set up new settlements and stuff. They need to because the place is crowded, but they've not had much success. And Palebank's the first place they've had any success. Then through various reasons they discovered Islecross and found some information out about it and realised it was a good place to go and visit. And that's when they started to build their own ships. And this is one of those, which is slightly smaller than your normal, because they're almost like coast huggers, if you like. They're not proper, not really designed for the open ocean. Whereas the pirate ship that they towed back before is slightly bigger and sturdier and designed more for that purpose.
Right, and potentially the one we've left is an actual sailing ship.
It's a proper ship, yeah.
Right. Okay.
Ooh, need to stop smoking or something. Right then. Okay, so yeah, so that's first day out Is there anything? All right, no, so we've done that. Yeah, so no, nothing much happens other than you see that family of plesiosaurs. The next day comes by. You.
Borg
Yeah.
has to roll, doesn't
Yeah, Borgen, could you do a d20, please?
Did it roll?
Eh?
Yeah, it's a pretty peaceful day out on the open. Well, not on the open sea, but yeah, not much. Other than generally keeping the ship going, really. Worm, can we get another intelligence check, please? Well, not check, just a straight intelligence, yeah. You got bored. Bit of a boring day. Just doing the same shit again. Kind of like, let it slip a little bit. Maybe you'll do better tomorrow. Okay. Is there anything anybody wants to do?
No. I'm comfortable in my hammock.
Okay.
It's just
To be honest, I watched that series on BBC, The Terror, not long ago. It's very much like this, out in the frozen fucking north, in proper ships like this. You want to be glad I wasn't thinking about all this shit when I was watching that. But that's basically what a lot of them seem to do all the time. It's just lying in their fucking hammocks, waiting for something to happen before getting murdered by polar bears and stuff. But whatever.
hey, polar bears are nice.
Not this one. This was like some kind of Inuit god or
Huh.
spirit.
Fair enough. I'm just gonna keep an eye out if I see anything.
Okay. Well, make a perception check.
Okay. Roll the right one. Not the wrong one.
Yeah. Just gonna persuade the ocean. Ooh. Okay. No, you didn't see fucking anything.
Wasted nat 20.
There's absolutely fucking
he?
nothing.
That's 2.
Open ocean.
Rolls a 20 when he said just roll a 20. Oh no, you had a 20. You had a. Ignore me.
Yeah, I'm
Looking
gonna.
around.
Don't worry about it. All right.
I'm gonna see what Worm's doing.
All right. He was watching the captain, but then he got distracted because you came stomping up onto the. Yeah. And now he doesn't. Now he's lost what she was doing. However, as
No.
you do come up onto the deck, the captain does look over
Stop
at you.
creeping about.
Oh.
Oh,
Sharog.
Yeah, she's trying to
What?
sneak around. She looks over to you. She says, "I hope I'm not overstepping any bounds, but I don't suppose you fancy joining me in my cabin tonight, do you?
that's,
For a drink or two?"
That
Yeah.
sounds good.
That sounds fine.
Sorry. Oh shit! Oh, I don't even know why that was so funny. Oh,
It was because I could just see him going, yeah!
yeah, exactly. I should have fucking known he'd do it as well. Ah, you dick. Oh.
This,
Oh, fuck.
what's your worm right now? If you had a camera,
Huh?
Say that again.
look in the Discord. Is that worm?
Let me see.
Get that.
Oh, this is not getting better.
Oh, fuck.
I just side glare him going,
The captain actually does turn to you where she says, "Oh, well, I did just mean show. I've got a very important job for you, though, if you don't mind.
Go
I was
on.
hoping you could hold the wheel, keep the ship going steady for the night."
I'd perk up a bit and say, "Yep, well, I'll do that."
Okay,
So
so
that makes me captain.
you will be under the supervision of Neff and Turgon. Yes.
Captain it is then.
She kind of like looks over like, over your head at Sharog then and just throws her a little wink and a grin like, got away with that one.
I'll see you tonight then. And I stomp back down, a little flustered, like,
Okay. Fuck's sake, no.
That was perfect.
I should have.
It was perfect.
It was. The best thing about it is I fucking should have known you'd do it. And you still caught me off guard. Oh fuck.
I can almost hear his tears laughing. Almost.
I am actually crying at the moment. And my head hurts.
Oh.
That was too fucking quick.
That was beautiful.
Oh,
That was beautiful.
perfect.
Chef's kiss.
Whew.
Oh.
Right, that's it for tonight. No. Okay then, so as it does start to turn dark later on, she hands over steps aside and hands over the wheel to you, Worm. And she's like, oh, can you see okay?
I'm fine.
Okay, you don't need something to stand on.
I have got a crate that I've been standing on.
Oh, fair enough. So okay, good. Well, good luck, and don't kill us all on any rocks.
We'll be fine.
Okay. As she kind of like, and it is their kind of nightly routine that is that they swap over at night. The other two come and take over. She kind of explains to Turgon is normally the one that takes the wheel while Neff keeps watch out and does any other work that needs to be done. So they do swap over, but she like kind of explains to Turgon what's happening, and then gives a little nod to Sharog as she steps off downstairs.
Okay.
And with that, Turgon kind of fucking grins a bit, and like gives you a little nod, Worm. It gives you a nod, Sharog, and then just carries on. Yeah, he comes and stands over here and keeps a watch out. No, actually, no, he won't. He's going to stand here, keep an eye on Worm, and keep watch out.
Okay.
These two are going to go to bed. Nope. Okay. So yeah, the captain heads off downstairs.
I will head downstairs and knock on her door.
Okay. I can't fucking open my map.
What?
Yeah, no, sorry, not allowed in. Yeah, she opens it and she allows you in.
Thank you.
Invites you inside. I can't fucking move her any further. Got a tiny little bed. Good luck. Yeah, and she like shuts the door behind you, offers you a drink.
I take it. Thank you.
Okay. And we'll leave that there. Right then. Oh yeah, because something has to fucking moan as I say that. Yeah. There you go. Whatever happens there happens. Is there anything anybody else wants to do? Oh,
Are we
Borax.
crashing on any rocks?
No, well, we'll find out in a minute. Borak's gonna go and sleep. Actually, yeah, no, he will. Shut up,
Otis!
Oat. Fucking dickhead. Worm. Could you make 2 checks for me? Shut up, Otis. I need a... I need a survival check and a general intelligence check as well, please. Nice.
Shut up, Otis!
Nice.
Wow, that's a good rolls.
Smooth sailing throughout the night. Never an issue.
It's like he was born for it.
It's almost like this is meant to be, isn't it? Okay. So the morning comes round. Oh, hang on a minute. Hold on. No? Is she going to open the door for him? Yeah, there you go. Right, okay. Yes, he is annoying. Fucking stupid old cat. Right. So yeah, so the morning comes round. Captain gets up first, then heads back up onto the main deck, looking rather happy and relaxed. And she says, "Oh, I see you didn't kill us then, Will. Good job. Why don't you go and get some sleep?"
Yeah. Because I'm completely and utterly knackered from that.
Yeah.
Because I've got no strength and I had to keep the wheel steady. It's like,
That's why Turgan was close by, just in case.
I like that he's not going to go down deck. He's going to try to get somewhere else.
What?
He's not going to try to get to the captain's cabin.
Oh,
No.
is he though? I think he's too tired for that. I imagine it being like a fucking white knuckling the fucking handles on either side of the wheel all night like that. Like the first time you try learn how to fucking drive or something, it's just like death grip.
Yeah.
Okay, so second day. Is there anything anybody? No, sorry, the second day. Third day. Is there anything anybody wants to do? Okay. Oh yeah, I need to. Oh, it's me, isn't it? I got to do the rolly rolls. Oh God. No. I mean, yeah. Oh. Okay. I've lost me fucking. Oh, alright. Yeah, okay. So, at some point during the day, having worked out where they are now and being back on the usual route that they would take to get back to Palebank, those of you up on the main deck do see, approaching again, what appear to be the same family of merfolk traders. And they swim up alongside the ship, and Captain comes down and speaks to them. In their own language, a language that none of you understand. Yeah, it seems like quite a long conversation. And then she kind of waves them off, and they leave again. She doesn't trade anything with them this time, but she just turned back with quite a worried expression on her face.
Okay.
But goes back to steering the ship.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Hmm?
You coughing.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Did
I'm
I see
fine.
that she was concerned?
Make a perception check. Yep, you certainly did. She wasn't really trying to hide it, but you got to know her quite well.
Alright. I'll walk up to her.
Alright.
What was that about?
She looks a bit distracted. She said, "Oh, well, the trouble with the pirates having increased doesn't seem to apparently been as bad as the trouble with the Sahuagin having increased. Apparently, there's been a lot of trouble deep below the waters. Although, by the sounds of it, we may have put a dent in that with what you did back at the caves there. But I've let them know where these caves are, and they're going to, their folk are going to investigate further. It's just concerning that this kind of activity seems to be increasing, and no one's sure why.
Should we be on the lookout?
Well, as much as we ever are, yeah. She's spoke of Sahwagin with what looked like initially strange tattoos of yellow eyes with black slit pupils. But there's also rumours that they're not necessarily tattoos. They seem to move independently, all over their arms, upper arms and shoulders. We haven't seen anything like that, have we?
The first thing that came to mind was the rod. You know, that worm scaring around. Where is Worm?
Sleep.
He's sleeping, isn't he?
Sleepy.
We might have. I'll come back to you on that.
Just sorry. It's gonna fucking die. I don't really know. Make a religion check.
Okay.
As you're trying to think about it.
Religion.
Yeah, I didn't really bring anything to mind, or in terms of anything religious. Although you're mountain folk, so anything to do with the sea and religion probably doesn't really mean much to you.
No, I mean, we haven't had anything to do with the sea before now, anyway.
No, you can just make a general intelligence check. Just see what you can recall of recent activity. Yeah, no.
I'm not very smart.
It's not working well for you. Yeah, you can't really. But you know, you might want to talk to your friends about it.
Yeah, I'll definitely come back to you on that.
Oh,
That's where I'm
nice. You know your coat's not red, right?
I know.
Oh right, okay.
It's like a burgundy colour or something, isn't it? A burgundy brown, something.
Dark grey from looking at that.
Is it?
Mm.
Well, that's something I can't pick up on. It does look to me, if you do it with the actual full screen, it does look like a wine coloured.
Is it? It looks like a dark, like almost a black, like a dark, really dark grey or something.
Well, the thing is, I can't even hover over it and it tell me the colour. So that's what I think it is.
Oh right, yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah. I thought it did. No, it doesn't do this. It's got like it's got types of colours, hasn't it? Like pastels and all that shit.
Yeah. And there's a bigger image of it from the back. So.
Look at him being so cool.
Oh.
Most fancy loot.
Right, so having all that in mind,
No, that's definitely like a either a matte black or a dark, really dark grey.
That's dark grey.
Yeah.
Thing is, if I change it, it wants to be like a dark maroon, but I mean, I can't even pick that because I don't know what colour that is.
I can't imagine it would look much different to you, to be honest.
No.
I'd have to have a look at it, or somebody would have to have a look at it and tell you, like you did earlier when you were looking for your purple, so they could tell you which one it is. Right.
It don't
Right,
matter.
well,
It really does it? It's not
No,
matter.
no, it's not. Just if you wanted it to look right. Okay.
Worm has
So-
a thing, doesn't he?
Has
the pimp stick.
Yes, he does.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
head below deck.
Okay. Worm is fast asleep, I assume.
But it depends how, because obviously after I came off, I went straight to sleep.
I'd say it's probably like mid-morning or something like
No, I'll still be sound
that.
asleep.
I'm gently nudging, like, Worm. Worm.
Mm.
You know that stick you got? It might be important. Maybe you can show us Sophie.
I'm just going through the other things I've got written down. So, because it was talking about eyes, wasn't it?
Yeah, the cane thing.
So they've got the Rod of Retribution appears to have an eye on the end.
Yeah.
I've got an actual eye, just in another pocket.
Yeah, the prosthetic eye, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yep. So if somebody gets their eye poked out,
So the only other thing I've got is the pimp cane. So, what do you want with it?
It sounded like something the captain was talking about. She talked with the Merfolk traders. Something about eyes. You have an eye thing.
I've got 3. You've got 2. What?
sorry. Oh shit. Yep.
Well, maybe you should show her when you're rested and things. Maybe.
Show him a rod. Yep.
No,
I'll go now.
no, like
What?
not like that. Your cane thing. Show her. Yeah. That.
Oh. Okay. I'll slowly make my way upstairs because I'm tired,
Yeah.
and I'll show her the bulbous rod.
Okay. So she kind of looks over. She says, "Oh, they were talking because it's actually 2 seconds actually."
Oh, can I
Say, well,
just
that's a nice one.
Fancy.
Be right back a second.
But not what I'm looking for. Is essentially what she says. Because it's not. It looks. Hang on a minute. Just give me 2 seconds. I don't think. Right, everything's gone fucking slow again. No, because it's just like a crystal, like an almost sort of see-through white crystal type thing. And they were talking about what seemed to be their bodies having several, like their upper bodies, upper torso, upper arms, shoulders sort of area being covered in what looked like a series of eyes. Yellow eyes that are slitted, like a lizard's or a cat's. Horrible bastard things. He says, do you remember seeing anything like that while you were fighting with them? Worm? See that?
Wasn't that the one that ran away?
It was, yeah.
And what you have to remember, because I do remember. Was it? Because you described it a little bit before, but it didn't run away, so I forgot it because it was a couple of weeks ago.
Right, 2 seconds then.
The Naga thing that run away.
Yeah, well, when you were fighting,
Mhm.
there was one at the back, and it ran away. You couldn't have seen it, but it ran
Oh.
away, and that's when I said one ran down a thing, and I think that one had like a cloak on it or something.
No, so it was also holding a type of rod, but not the same as one that you've got. It was like, it looked like some. I'm trying to fucking. Right, it was holding some kind of rod in its hand, but it doesn't look like the one that you've got, and you probably wouldn't have been able to make it out of that distance that clearly anyway. However, it did have, from what you can remember, like it upper body across the chest and down the upper arms, what looked like cysts. Like if you thinking back to it now, obviously you're at a distance and it was dark, even though you could see in the dark. It was hard. It would have probably been hard to tell, but it did look like like a tattoo, possibly of like a series of eyes inside, like it's like a slightly dark. Do you know what? I'll fucking show you if I can. Got any handouts? Player hands out. Oh, here we go. So, I should be able to show you that.
Huh.
You see that?
Yes. Oh no!
Hmm. Well, yeah. I mean, obviously, you don't know that bit at the top. I can hide it from you, but that's what it looked like.
I know that as a player, but not as my character.
Yeah. But actually, I don't know. You were probably the only one out of any of us that would have had any shot at getting it because of some kind of religion, but also you lived in the mountains. It was
There was
you
no
know,
way.
don't know anything about the sea. But yeah, but so anyway, we don't know. You don't know about the name. You don't know about the Okatoa bit. Okatoa.
Well, I
did see
never
it, so-
seen them, so I wouldn't have even been able to say whether those thing was a tattoo. As far
No,
as
you
I
did
was
see them because you
concerned.
shot at them.
Yeah, but I wouldn't. I'm talking about Worm. Wouldn't necessarily even know that just wasn't its skin.
Oh, yeah, but you'd have known it looked different from others. No, well, maybe you wouldn't. Well, so,
No,
I
it's
mean,
just, it's
that,
just
that's
one of them. It's got. So I don't know anything about that. It's like, yeah, okay.
yeah. But so that's what. So she says that's what she's looking for. That is what you saw, but I don't.
What I
that-
would have probably
when
picked
you
up
think
on
was
that is it had chains on it.
yeah, which would probably be more interesting to you than all the other stuff.
Mm.
So,
So I probably wouldn't say that. I've got no idea what you're talking about, woman.
woman. Wow. Okay.
So can I go back to sleep?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Of
yeah.
course. Bye.
Sorry, Worm. Just
It just runs off. This is sleep before you finish apologising. Okay.
yeah. Yep.
So that the rest of the day passes without much else going on, really. Is there anything anybody wants to do?
Before the night sets, with the knowledge that we now have, I want to sit down, just where I am, up here, and pray for some guidance, any sort of knowledge that can be bestowed upon me. I'm pretty much
Okay.
looking for help.
Okay. So you just. That's not. Where's what? Wait. Oh, fuck off.
Sorry.
Right. Oh, I just lost a load of. I thought I'd lost a load of stuff, but it's because I've been. I'm a fucking idiot. That's why. Okay. It's quite a clear day. And you're not. You struggle to really make any connection on that.
Yeah, I'd expected that. My God, they only want to talk with you, and there's useless.
Oh, right. So. Oh no, I'll talk to you about that another time. That's alright.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's more about the way. I'll talk to you about it. That's right.
Yeah.
We don't need to do it. We don't need to do it now.
No. That's fine.
Okay. Right. Yeah. So the rest of the day passes without much issue. This is you back again, Worm?
Well, it's after I've had my sleep and me, I'll come up and because I'm captain at night, aren't I?
Well, you kept us alive last night. Let's see if you can do it again. I'll send the others up. And she heads down. 1, 2. Oh no, she doesn't. She just jumps off. Fuck it, she's dead. She just fucking throws herself off. Done. But as she does, she kind of looks over at you, Sharog, and raises her eyebrows, suggestively, and then goes down and tells the other two that they need to go up. He's
Well,
gonna stand in just
Worm,
in case
I'm sure you got this under control, right? Yeah, I'll see you in the morning. And then fuck off. Down to her cabin.
I just watch you go and just smile and shake my head and roll my eyes a little bit. Okay. Where did it? Okay. So, Worm. Another survival and intelligence check, please.
This isn't going to work this time. I do realise that. Yeah.
Okay. Nice. Very nice. Okay, so there is a moment during the night where you hear like strange, like a grinding noise against the side of the ship, and Turgon kind of like steps over, looks over, and he says, "Oh, you've hit a berg." But it's like well, it's not really a berg. It's like a little bit of an ice floe that you've managed to graze up against because you've probably not been able to see it. And he like takes the wheel and helps you move around it a little bit. But that's about it, really. Other than that, it passes quite peacefully. Neff goes over to inspect the damage. Tells you everything looks all right. Is there anything anybody wants to do?
I think we hit something. Or was that just you?
She just kind of like groans and rolls back over and goes back to sleep. Fuck up.
So you're saying it's a growler? What? What are you laughing for?
I'm not.
Smaller icebergs known as growlers. So I've been rubbing a growler. Is that what we did? What are you laughing for?
Of Jay?
I'm not. I'm now trying to work out whether he's taking the piss.
Roll perception.
I went onto Google. Just typed it in Google.
Oh my god.
What?
Yeah. Oh fuck yeah! No, yeah, you hit a growler. Give it a nice little rub up alongside it with your ship.
What was she laughing for?
Still
I
up,
wouldn't.
Jay.
Oh, Simp moaning again.
Yep.
All right.
Wear that.
Okay. So the rest of the night passes without incident, and you are into. I don't know. I've fucking completely lost it. You made me laugh too much, so you've ruined everything now.
Derailed the DM. Good job.
Yep. That was the
Good
third
job.
day. That was the third day since you left, wasn't it? Yeah, because I just rolled, and Liam's rolled, and Net's rolled.
Yep.
So this is the start of the fourth day. Yep, I know words. Yeah. Okay, so the start of the fourth day. Everybody swaps over. Oh, she comes back up on deck to see how things are gone. Turgon tells her that there weren't any issues other than rubbing up against the growler during the night at one point. She's like, well, we've all done that from time to time. You want to go get some sleep?
She
Will?
complained, saying, "What the hell were you doing in my room?"
Oh, that was you! Yep, okay. Ooh. Right then. So, start the fourth day. Does anybody want to do anything?
Sleep. While
Um,
sleeping.
next to the hammock.
Are you staying in that hammock all the time?
No, I moved to this table eventually.
Oh, you so you're just kind of like hanging around below decks,
Yes.
waiting out the journey. Okay, that's fine. I mean, there isn't a lot to do on a fucking ship unless you're trying to learn how to fucking or part of the crew, and even then, unless something happens, doesn't seem to be a lot to do. Yeah, no. So yeah, the day passes peacefully.
I get up where my brother is.
Yeah.
Holding up all right?
Yeah, it's just, well, it was exciting the first time around. It's just a bit boring now, isn't it? Although, not for you.
I
Just 'cause you
go.
fucking grin.
Yeah, I couldn't laugh. Well, I pat him on the shoulder and go, well, it would be nice to get our feet back on soil again. I'm not, I don't think I'm made for this ship thing. I don't know.
I don't know. It can be fun at times, but most of the time it's just he just kind of like looks around, shrugs.
Yeah, I guess what you mean. Just keep watching out to sea.
Yeah. All right then. Yeah, peaceful day. Nothing much happens. Nighttime comes around again. She says it looks like we'll be arriving at Palebank tomorrow. Is as she swaps over, so as she goes down, or as she heads off, she says like basically you should all be arriving tomorrow with any luck. Oh no, hang on. I can't remember how long this journey takes.
9 days.
Oh fuck! Yeah, no, you know nowhere near home. Yeah. No, right. So again, it's a fucking.
Failed a survival check. She's doesn't know where we are.
No, she's fine. She's done all right. She got it back on the last one that she did a fucking million years ago, apparently. Can't remember where it fucking was. Oh, right up there. Yeah, no, okay. But yeah. So there's nothing anybody wants to do. We'll just head into the night. She's gonna head off downstairs back to her cabin, and they're gonna head to bed.
It's where I'm
I'll
going back
go.
on the thing.
Not this time because I'm knackered.
Okay.
I'll still
So-
sneak off
Okay.
underneath.
Go back now.
All right. You going to spend the night up on deck, are you? Okay. Alright, is there anything anybody wants to do? Other than sleep and have fun? No? Okay. Alright, Worm's
I
not
just
doing
realised I'm in a cabin with 2 women,
anything. You are,
Sure.
and Bogan's left.
yeah. Yes.
It's fine. I was just mentioning it.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? So, right. So the start of the 5th day. Okay. What's up?
I don't know.
What's the
What?
what's the rod of retribution got at the end of it?
And
Well,
I...
like
Yeah, exactly. So
what?
you know what's coming here, don't you? So last night I was showing Torby and Brenora my rod with the eye in the end.
Hmm.
The gobble
They-
has
they-
some
they-
fun.
They were very impressed with your rod. They enjoyed it. They enjoyed looking at it. They both even touched it a little bit. Held
Good.
it, ran their hands along the shaft, and admired it greatly. Okay. Right then, just to get this right, I'm like, as it would, things fall. I'm guessing things fall into a kind of routine, right? Of people doing similar things because that's
Yeah.
not a lot else you can do really. So the next day, I need Sharog to roll a d20, please.
Oh,
So I'm
D20.
up in the day, so I'm doing me watching stuff
Yeah.
again.
Okay, so the
Yeah,
day
I'm back on
passes without much trouble. I'm not going to keep moving shit around actually,
No, just leave it.
because
We
yeah.
know that they're changing anyway.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So if anything does happen, then I'll just have to move them around. Yeah. So another day of travel passes. Nothing much happens. Are you watching to try and
Yeah.
pick up some more? Yeah. So can you make a intelligence check then, please? Okay. You seem to be. Oh no, I'm going to have to change that. We're never coming to this here again because we'll never listen to that again.
Hello.
Okay. So yeah, you feel like you're starting to get the hang of it. You're starting to feel quite confident with this being able to handle a ship. Just need some people that are competent enough to work the sails. Good luck.
It'd be handy if someone could just like walk up the ropes and do this stuff. Hmm.
Now they just have to know what they're doing, and no one else is paying any attention.
I don't even know if he heard what I just said then. I said it'd be really cool if somebody could just walk up the ropes and do stuff in the rigging.
Okay.
Oh, what, like this? Suddenly he's walking 30 feet above you.
Yeah, just like literally walk up the mast. It's just like
Yeah.
I tilt my head.
What am
up
I
there.
doing up here?
What?
That again?
What am I doing up here?
you could be up there with Brenora. She's keeping an eye out normally, and
Yeah,
you're
she'd
supposed
do
to have good eyesight because you're like sharpshooter and stuff. But you could also just walk up the mast. You know what I mean? Or walk out on the spar and not fall off. Whereas everyone else has to go up through the rigging and things, whereas you don't have to. Although you are wearing slippers, which is just gonna be, a bit weird, but whatever.
I just just imagine these really fluffy slippers with embroidered like sparkly
You mean-
spiderweb thing.
Oh no. No.
There would be silk slippers or that type of fucking. But yeah, it would be funny if they were fluffy.
I'm just gonna say if they do. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, they exist. they exist.
What?
Here they are.
Oh god.
Does it paste? Yeah.
I'm looking.
Oh, that's unnecessary.
Or even better, seriously, these oh, like this. This is what they actually look like. These are what he's got on his feet.
It's just unnecessary. Hey, just don't need this shit.
Slippers of spider climbing. Definitely, that's what they look like.
Definitely. There you go, Liam. That's what you got on your feet. not like not little fancy silk slippers with like spider web spider silk wrap around them. They're just fucking big fluffy tarantula feet. Okay. The fifth day passes without a hitch. Usual routine, I'm guessing. Apart from today, Worms come up to watch and see if we can pick up any more.
Calm waters.
Say that again.
Weather calm.
Yeah, looks really calm at the minute, unfortunately. For you. Not unfortunate for everybody else. They're on a fucking ship that really don't want to be out in a fucking storm. For you, perfect. No. But for you, it's terrible. Yeah, no, I don't know what I'm fucking saying anymore. It's getting late now. Okay. The rest of the day passes without any issue. Switch over for the night time. I'm guessing usual routine.
Mm-hmm.
And come around to the 6th day. And I think, is that Borgen? Yeah. Liam, can you roll a d20, please? Of course you did. Can you roll a 6, please? We've already had that one. No, fuck it. Yeah. So, during the day, you do see, again off in the distance, what seems to be a family of plesiosaurs. They don't seem to be worried about you. Maybe they're hunting fish or whatever it is that they eat.
Yeah.
But they're far enough away, they're not causing any issue. They're just something you can see off in the distance. Possibly the same family as you saw before. What are you doing this day, Worm? You watching again?
Yeah, and I'm also, obviously, I'm not just watching. I'm talking and asking questions like, "What do you do about there with this, and what do you do with that?" And
Yep.
I'm really annoying her.
Okay. Yeah, make another intelligence check then, please.
You know when you like looking at your character sheet and you keep you're looking at every single point of it and it's the wrong bit. I just did that then.
All the time.
I don't know. Yeah. Okay. That doesn't look right. Alright. Okay. Yeah. So, other than that, the day passes quite peacefully. Doesn't seem to be any issues. Yeah. Same routine, I'm guessing. Does anybody want to do anything in particular?
No.
Okay. And
Move to here.
okay. All right. So nighttime comes around. I'm guessing the same routine.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a dice game with somebody.
Okay. Who do you want to play with?
Neff.
Okay. And she's sat where she is. She's just come up on deck. There's a little table there with like half barrel seats around it and stuff. Okay. I don't know how to do it.
Neither do I.
We did have a rule for that because I remember Lily played a dice game, card game thing.
Yeah, that's on miles away. I can't remember what I fucking did for that.
That's fucking 4 years ago. Gross.
I mean, I've got the thing, but I don't know what it means. The dice, you know, you've got a dice set. It's like there you go, you roll it, you get 13. I don't know what that means.
Maybe it's like highest wins or something.
Yeah, but unless you're playing with somebody with a dice set, then how can you do it? You know what I mean? It's like, so I don't know what it actually.
Hang on.
I'm gonna Google search. See, right dice game, and you get like buy dices.
I'm guessing. Yeah. I guess for the sake of this, you just roll off against each other. I'd have to.
I think you would.
I'm not really finding it. I can't. Not without actually spending ages looking it up. So. I don't know whether she has a dice
Because that's
set.
the thing. You start with like a dice set or a set of cards or something. It's
Yeah.
like, okay, so.
Yeah.
Well, they
nine.
are for role playing, aren't they? So. But then I think it's kind of left up to you to work out what you're going to do with them. So.
I think that we played highest roll wins.
Yeah, I think we'll just keep it simple for now, I guess. What the hell's that?
I don't know.
Has anybody else just seen that come up in the bottom corner?
Yeah. So go to the macros page.
Oh,
Go down to playing cards. It says it's 54, and it's like, well, what do you do with it?
can't move it or.
Right,
Playing
deal.
card. Draw. Oh, draw multiple cards. Draw 5 cards.
What?
Draw. Right. So click on the thing. It says draw, and you can draw 5 cards.
No, I
So I've
can.
drawn 5 cards, and I can see what they are. So if you click on Borgen, if you select another, right, so you've got 5 cards. If you click on them, you can see what you've got.
I can deal, recall, shuffle, and hide. That's all I can do.
So I bet you can play poker.
Oh, click to draw.
Yeah.
I don't know how to play poker.
Me neither. But I'm
What?
not there, so.
Oh,
you
so hang
know.
on. So you can see what's on your card.
Yeah. So who's just put that down?
What, the one in the middle?
Yeah, the king.
Oh, you see, that's me, but it tells you what it is. So I don't know what. Is that because I have to run the fucking game?
Who the fuck knows?
I don't even know what we're doing.
Well, it's one of those things, isn't it? There's certain games that you put down, and then you draw a card.
I'm confused.
So you can actually play a game.
Where was that then? Macros.
Yeah, it's on the macros thing next to it's down playing cards. It's 54.
Macros.
Nani?
Or you click on hide and it disappears, so that you just get rid of him. I think.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well, I'll have to look into that. Okay. Oh yeah, the playing card decks.
Yeah.
Okay, you all fuck off with the cards.
I'm not touching anything.
Oh, they just become tokens on the thing.
Yeah.
You just delete them.
I'm not even there. So
Alright, I'll have to have
So
look into that.
Liam, you can just drag them all onto the board and then just have them all deleted and it's done. But you can actually play a game, presumably. If you've got the option to deal and you can deal the cards, then you can play a game. But
Yeah,
anyway, back to the point. I don't know what you do with the dice. You just roll in.
I'd just roll off against each other. So I've given her a dice set just so that you can. Hang on a minute. That's what I was doing. Thing is, she has a set, but she doesn't have a.
It's not proficient, so you just put it against whatever skill she wants it to do with, and just says.
Yeah, but it doesn't. It's not in her proficiencies either. Uses a resource. Uses. Oh, they require a proficiency.
Well, for car, no, for dice.
Yes, because if not, you don't get the +2 or plus whatever.
Oh.
Right, hang on a minute. That means I've got to give it the proficiency then. Alright. Okay, yeah. Oh, I mean, I guess dexterity. No? That's weird. What did you roll for yours then?
So you just rolled 20?
Yeah, because it uses a modifier. No? I don't.
16 plus 3 for what? What was the +3 for her?
Dexterity, I think. Yeah, but I don't. Why would you? I don't know what the 2 is. Oh, because she's proficient. So what's?
No, because it should be right. Okay, it's added the 0 instead of just +3 +2.
I don't know
So
how.
I rolled a 13. She way beat me. You just
but
do
it's
it
not roll-
twice anyway. You rolled a 16. I rolled an 8, and we were rolling below 10, so I won.
Oh. Is that? It's not a game I've heard of before. What are we playing?
Yeah. Right. Okay. So let's roll 3d6. Right.
Okay.
All right. You roll 3d6. Right. And the person with the most 5 wins.
Okay. Oh, well done. You won. Good job. Same again.
Yeah. But this time, right, it's 3d6, and it's the person with the 1 gets the wins in this.
Oh, well, I got all 6s. Does that win me anything?
No,
All 6s?
666. No.
You summoned El Diablo!
Okay. Well, I'm glad there's no money on this. I'd be skint already.
And at that 15, does she actually believe me at all? Considering I'm wearing a pimp hat, I don't know what it does. So it'd be
Actually, a +2.
17.
Did that roll? No,
Yeah. Well,
Ah! No. Fuck off. Right, hang on a minute. She does, yeah. Oh, she believes you. She's into it.
well, okay. So what I'm going to say is I generally win.
Oh,
Generally, I generally win, but I do let her win some back.
right, okay.
So it's not like just like, oh, this I win. So it's like I do just waffle on and just come up with these
Making it up. Just like a kid.
bizarre rules, but generally do lose some myself, and she's winning it. So it's like, okay.
Alright, that's fair enough. Yeah, cool. She has great fun with you and drinks lots of ale and gets drunk. Well, she's meant to be on duty. And it's all your fault when she wakes up with a hangover. Right, okay. Anything else anybody wants to do? I think I'd probably come over and watch you playing at some point. I'd go stand here and look down at watching you playing and just be like, just look really fucking confused at what you were doing, like I'm trying to work out the rules to the game or something this time. Too fucking stupid. Okay. Yeah, so the night passes peacefully. And we're on to the 7th, and what should be the last day of this leg of the journey. Is there anything anybody wants to do?
I'm just going to ask the questions of other people on the ship now, what they do.
Oh, what about their jobs and what they, that kind of thing?
Yeah, not just the steering it and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Plain sailing all day. Okay, yeah, can you just make one more intelligence check then, please?
No.
I mean, they try and explain, but a lot of it really all make that much sense. A lot of the language and stuff that they use, words that they use for certain things, is just a bit like, huh? But I would say that from what I've marked off here, you've done pretty well at learning how to captain a ship during that time of this journey.
You're welcome.
And around mid-afternoon on this day, you do see in the distance the village of Palebank coming into view.
Nice.
And you're pretty much home and dry. Maybe not dry.
No.
So, I think it's probably a good place to leave it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because it is getting a bit late.
Yeah, it's
And-
always one.
Unless there's something people want to specifically do that you're thinking about now when you get into town that you might forget next week.
Well, we kind of know what we need to do in town, though, isn't it? We have to check up. Well, the twins want to check up on the twins, make sure that they are okay,
The twins, definitely want to check on the twins because twins are important.
and we want to talk to what's his face.
Elra?
That everything, got her okay and get our payment. So there isn't that much actually we need to do in Palebank besides that. I think.
Was Liam going to say something?
No.
Okay. Yeah, so I'd probably leave it there because that's probably a good place to pick it up. Next week. Well, is everybody playing next week? We
I'm
available?
free next week.
Liam?
Yeah, Saturday again for me will be fine.
Right, okay, cool. Right, Doc, I'm assuming you are?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Always? Okay.
That was
Um,
a good session, you guys.
It was fun. It's been a while since I've laughed that hard. Thanks, Doc. I needed that.
You walked right into it. I'm
I
stood
know.
next to her at the wheel, and she just turns and says, "Do you want to come down to her room tonight?" I'm like, "Absolutely." big cheesy grin on the face.
It kind of says something about how out of fucking practice I am with talking with you, like, and with people that I didn't even find. That I literally just walked headlong into that with no clue what was going to happen. To the point where it really did catch me off guard and had me in fucking stitches.
What was even funnier is we said exactly the same response. That'd be fine, yeah. What?
That was glorious. Oh, that was great.
I just had images of this really fucking awkward fucking moment in the cabin where you all just sat around the table drinking politely and just trying to make the right conversation.
Oh, that
Those
was
two are like,
glorious.
fuck hell, I hope he goes to bed soon.
That was glorious. Oh my god, I love
Oh.
it. Oh, it was so good. I thought we were fucked though for. Yeah. That was bad. It looked bad.
What did?
Yeah, not for you.
He was pretty beat up. If she'd have taken you down, it would have been him next. I don't think she'd
Yeah,
have fucking...
I know that was trouble, wasn't it? I could save the two others but I had no spell.
Although he was using his smarts, I noticed. He was starting to put distance between himself and her.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah, that
Charlotte
was
wouldn't
good.
do that. She's big and bulky, and she's like, "Yeah, I'll get the fuck in there."
Well, I think that's the thing, isn't it? That's why it's easier for me to, I need to remember like some of the abilities that he has. But it's easier for me to play him when I'm in this situation because he's just gonna keep fucking going, right?
Mm.
Unless somebody just turn around to me and say, "No, we need to fucking go. We can't win this. We need to go. We need to get away and come back another time." He's just gonna keep fucking swinging. So it's a lot easier for me to do that whilst playing everything else, and leave the tactics up to you lot.
Yeah, but
What he does-
in a situation like that, where the fuck would we go? We would have a rowboat. That's what we would have.
No, but I mean that's the other thing as well, isn't it? It really in that situation, it really is fight or fucking die, isn't it? So,
Yeah.
although
Oh,
you know you could have tried to sneaking out of the place. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you-
they were
Oh,
yeah.
sneak!
yeah.
What do you mean in sneak?
I would say, not that it's necessarily going to help all that much, And it's meant to take like 10 minutes to take a set of armor off, but I don't buy that at all.
It doesn't take her 10 minutes to get undressed.
Well, also, I would have thought.
Unless your armor is really fucking complicated.
Well,
It wouldn't take
it
seconds
mostly
to take off
refers
your
to things like
fucking pauldrons. Come on.
plate mail and that, which would have taken them some time to get on and off. But they wouldn't have put it on themselves.
I mean, my armor.
And if it was that
classified
difficult, so there's also that argument about, do you sleep in your armor?
You wouldn't.
Well, I
though.
do, because my armor is like a pair of fucking trousers and a shirt.
Mhm.
Worm probably does, because it's like what, leather armor?
Yeah, but in theory, I am wearing chain mail. That's
Yeah.
what I'm wearing, but you know, there's,
Which is like you just put on over your fucking head.
but we do fluff. We do fluff.
Yeah, but all you do with chainmail is put it on over your head.
Yeah.
It
Ah,
is literally a shirt
Yeah,
made of
So I
metal.
It wouldn't
I don't
take
buy
10
into all
minutes.
that. So what I would say is, don't forget that you can take it off. But what it might mean is if there's a fight, if something does go wrong,
Mhm.
you're without armor.
Yeah, we don't want that.
However, you still have your shield. You just if something like in that situation when it had gone, you'd have probably had to have stopped and taken. I'd say, whilst if it's plate armor, it's a bit different because that is going to be more awkward to get on.
Oh
and off.
yeah.
But if it's a chain shirt, I don't see why it wouldn't take you an action or take your round of action and maybe
Wha-
move to pull that on.
Especially when it's just essentially a bra.
Chain bra. Look at it. Look at it.
that she's attached to shoulder pads to.
Straps and shit.
But yeah, so I because they'll at least stop you getting disadvantage. Although to be fair, neither of us have ever rolled that one on fucking stealth.
No, even you, who's not actually wearing.
No,
No?
I have one dexterity plus one to my dexterity. I think at the minute.
Oh god, it's my deck.
I've actually just rolled badly because I'm not negative on it.
I am.
Yeah, exactly.
Minus
That's the other
one.
thing as well. It really is one of those situations. I think sometimes you're gonna have to remember that the twins. I mean, look at them. They're really
Do they
living
go
up to the
silent into the night?
They're not sneaky stalkers, are they? I think we have to let the elf and the worm do that.
I'm walking around with a big purple floppy hat on, so almost glittery and sparkly, walking around, and they still can't see me, and they still try to hit you.
Doc,
It's
Doc.
just like, yeah, I'll just appear into the background and with my red coat and my purpley sparkle hat.
there will be art of floppy hat.
Gotta be done.
I know. There has to be. It's glorious. Oh my god.
I
it's
will-
So good.
You did set me off down. I have an idea of what I want to do with the hat, but
Oh, that's
I'll get
cool.
back to you. I'll have to get back to you on that because obviously we started talking about it today, and I was like, "Oh, that's really fucking cool."
No, knowing
I
us,
just
we'll
wear
be
a
here
hat.
until tomorrow. I know
Say
what
again?
we're like. No, I know what we're like when we start talking D&D and shit
no,
like
yeah.
that, and we'll be here until tomorrow.
It'll be the early hours of the morning. Oh wait,
Yeah.
it really is.
Are you so
Right, I'm
awake?
gonna
I
go
know.
anyway because hopefully I can get
Mhm.
enough fucking sleep and not feel like fucking death all day tomorrow, like I normally do.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off.
Um,
Good night, guys.
yeah.
That was
It was
great.
fun. It was
That
great
was
fun,
great.
and I'll see you next week.
Yeah.
All being
Yeah.
well. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Good night.
Bye. Night, Doc.
Good night.
And that's it for us tonight, guys. That was a great session. I hope you had fun. We had a lot of fun. We will be back next weekend with D&D, hopefully, unless something happens. Hopefully not. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raids. Yeah. Have a good Saturday, and hopefully I'll see you soon. I'm not sure if I will be streaming tomorrow. I normally stream Sundays. Playing World of Warcraft, but since we cleared this week, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do tomorrow. So we'll see. Maybe I'll be live, maybe I won't. But yeah, have a great night, guys, and I'll see you soon. And thank you.